Good evening, sports fans. I'm Colonel Failure, and this is the Transport Failure. Transport Failure? Yeah, that's what they should be calling it. Live stream for the 26th of December, or Boxing Day, as it is known in some parts of the world. If it's not known as Boxing Day where you're from, then I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, we're picking up the series where we're up to. So if you haven't watched parts 1 to 3 of the North Atlantic series, you are 3 episodes behind. So I'll start with a swifty review, and then we'll move on. Just for those of you who don't tune in regularly, I'm just going to show you where a few things are. Firstly, your chat is here, right? So if I'm looking over there, it's because I'm reading the chat. My keyboard's down here, so possibly as you'd expect. So if I'm ever doing stuff down here, it's because I'm looking intently at things. As is traditional, the stream helmet doesn't last very long. ! Stream helmet. What else have we got going on? All sorts of things. There's business all over the place here. Anyway, thank you very much, General Fused. For instituting Code Orange. Code Orange is when someone has hosted the channel, which is jolly decent of them. Right, let's have a swift look around the place. So we're on the North Atlantic map here. I'm relatively confident my volume is appropriate for once, but do yell if the volume is off for some reason. Right, yes, so North Atlantic map. Now, it's a very basic map, and obviously it's very basic because I made it. And what I mean by basic is it's very flat. It also lends itself to, some really, really obvious, kind of build direction stuff in there. I mean, you're going to be hard pressed to come up with many alternates to go to Algiers, for example. But we work out through Rome, there's Zurich, and we got Toulouse and Nantes and Paris and everything, and they're not in exactly the right geographic locations. They are an approximation. And apologies to those who are left out. I tried to get Rotterdam in as a Dutch contingent. Given the number of Dutch subscribers I have, it's a long and terrifying story. But we have to pay due diligence to our Dutch associates. Anyway, didn't manage to get a Dutch city in. I had so many more in here when I first put the map together, but it just didn't work. Hang on, let's turn that off. Do not need that. My multiple transport shuttle routes are ugly. Thank you, Navarius. Most helpful. Stockholm, Tromsø. And then we hop across the Atlantic and we head into North America. Well, North America, that's what it's called. And as you can see, I mean, if anybody not building a circuit around here has got a screw loose. So, given that I've got a screw loose, I'll be going in that direction. Anywho, where should we pick up? Right, let's show what we've done so far to date. We're in 1864. I'm currently playing at the standard low speed kind of fashion. So we've started out with Paris to Berlin, and that's it's ticking along quite nicely. I'm going to turn around. Let's give this just a little bit more tempo so you can hear what's going on. Paris to Berlin. It makes 90 grand per leg, give or take, and then it travels from Paris to Berlin up here. Now, in the last episode I recorded on, don't apologise for calling it ugly. Probably is ugly. I'm pretty comfortable with the absence of talent I bring to this game. I play it for fun. I don't pretend to be some kind of. Is this the bulldozing man? Yes, this is the bulldozing man. I don't pretend to be some kind of, genius at this game. I just play it for laughs. Now, several people pointed out in the last episode, what I put together was brand new kind of setup for these stations with a bus depot next door. And several people have correctly pointed out, because I even tested this before going ahead with it, have correctly pointed out that if I try and upgrade this station later on, which is part of the reason for blocking out this track area here, it will probably, I see it's not, it's okay at the moment. Yeah, well, it's going to interfere. Basically, we won't be able to build it because the bus station's in the way. That's okay. I'm comfortable with that. As much as it would have been nice to leave this where it was, I wanted to get it really, really close, because what I'll end up doing is I'll bulldoze the station, because any excuse to bulldoze everything, frankly, and then just shuffle it over this way a little bit and relay it all. And we'll do that all with a bit of pause on the go, just to ensure that we don't wreck the joint too heavily. Anyway, so yeah, so that's Berlin. Yeah, thank you. Train. Yeah, I think you get the picture of that. And Paris. I want to talk about commuter routes in a sec. I want to talk commuter routes in a sec. The alert thingy will start flickering like a madman. That's nothing. At some point, I do have to delete. I thought I had two. No, maybe just one. I have to delete the transatlantic bridge, because we are not running with a transatlantic bridge. It's not happening. That is completely unreasonable. And so as a result, we will delete it at some point. At which point, this thing here will blink on and off until the end of time. So what I suggest you do, if that's the kind of thing that upsets you, is go get yourself one of these latest inventions. They come in a little pad like this, as demonstrating, and then you can just pin that over the offending part of the screen. You see, and then you don't see it. Beautiful. Anyway, onwards and indeed onwards. So far we've built Paris, Berlin, Nantes, Toulouse is just kicking off right now. We built that out last time, so here's the Toulousian station. Toulousian. It's almost interstellar kind of a feel. And this runs up to Nantes up here. Someone asked a moment ago. Yes, I set fire to the new icons. I didn't like them either. I went back to plain blue. I think they're nicer. There are a coloured version of the plain blue icons, and they're just as good. I may switch to those in the future, but I'm quite happy with what I've got now. Yeah, Nantes, Toulouse here is another important route, and at some point I'm going to link, at some point probably today, I'm going to link up Nantes to Paris, at which point we'll have some kind of awesome, 4-stopping route, at which I can just fling trains up there like there's no tomorrow, and it will make plenty of cash. But the goal is to set up my passenger line from just outside Nantes, my passenger shipping line, or maybe from Toulouse. I haven't decided yet. It depends where it's actually going to take a passenger dock. I have tried it, and it kind of works. There's more that needs to be done. Anyway, let's hop the Atlantic here, and our existing line is running Toronto to Chicago, or that, if that were Chicago, it's not, it's Toronto. Chicago to Toronto. And yes, there should be many more rivers and lakes and stuff around here. There isn't. That's either something you can get behind, or it's something you can't get behind. There's nothing really I can do about that. Yeah, and this will obviously extend in a circuit around North America with a couple of extra branches out, hitting Miami and Port Nelson. The goal, of course, is that over time I will have so many routes going that it will be interesting. And what I'm really hoping is that the city growth from Chicago and from Toronto heads out in this direction, because then I could put a couple of interstitial services in there, and potentially run like a stopping service as well as kind of the big lengthy stuff. But honestly, I think that the rest of this series is going to be mostly filled up with quite a lot of goods once we're passengers up. And I'm passengering largely to just to bring in cash to start with. and we'll change that up afterwards. Now, the other thing is there will be no trains running across the Atlantic because that is implausible. As much as the scale of this map is implausible, but you know, there will be no trains running that, so it's going to be all ships and aircraft to connect one side of the map with the other. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, right, what shall we do to start? No, I want to talk commuter routes initially. Now, I hypothesized in that way that I have a tendency to do, that, and I'm wrong, just so you know, I hypothesized that, you know, passengers would be quite happy to just go to passenger stops in terms of catchment. Let's bring up the overlay here. That, yeah, passengers from here would want to go to residential stuff. It's true coming in the opposite direction. So these chaps will quite happily go to the station to head out somewhere else. But it's never going to get, you know, monstrous amounts of use unless I take them to where they, you know, where their jobs are, where commercial stuff is. So, I mean, the good thing about these catchment areas is it catches quite a lot of good stuff. So it should be okay. But yeah, passengers do need to go to zones other than just residential. Good. Will trains be running between London and Paris? Yes, they will, but it will be a bridge because you can't build a tunnel under this strip of water here. I'll show you. Right. Okay. So look, let's give it a tunnel run up. Right. So if you imagine, right, there's the, you know, there's a nice charming little bridge. Now, if we wanted to try and underwater that, it's just not having it. It's just not having it. Right, we'd need to get, hold on, maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe if we were to go from here right to there and then drop it down, can we get it below the water line? No, you can't. You can't get it below water level. That's the problem. Is this that basically the sea is too deep. There's a late game experiment I could do whereby we did a bit of track like this and we took it underground, right? So we form a tunnel. I'm going to do it now. That's throwing money away. And we got it very, very deep before we actually hit the coast, and then we took it over. I can't see it working, to be honest. Either way, it's going to be, well, hello there. I wonder if any of my road vehicles have reached their lifetime. Well, I'm not going to replace them until we've got some new tech. So you can just relax. Anyway, right, let's do something productive, shall we? Right, now, the other rule I've set for this series is that we will alternate between North America and Europe. So we're going to Europe. So we're going to start in North America. Now, I've got $250,000 in the bank. I'd like more, which is the equivalent to 1 year's profits. Now, those numbers are still going to go up for the moment. Yeah, they're still going to go up because Toulouse-Nantes is still expanding. I'll just have a quick look and see how many we've got on board here. 28 of 32. See? So there's still expansion we can do there. But we'll take care of that shortly. I want to do Toronto to New York because New York is going to be the passenger the passenger destination for my shipping stuff. So the question I have for myself is, where are we going to go? Ooh, now, here. If I were to, I'm going to pause here. The other thing is that I am going to have to run at high speed. Yeah, I could potentially smooth the ocean into submission. The other thing here is, I don't know, what was I talking about? I was talking about something that sounded important. What was it? You had a good thought there, man, and it's just not panned out the way your brain just stopped working. Nope, I got nothing. Okay, fine. Right, look, here we go. So now I want to run this. If I stick this station here, and it's going to be a 240. We're only going to go with one, but do we want the second? Yeah, we want the second street connection because we want to try and grow it both sides. As if I can do this well, I might be able to get it in, in range, in the catchment radius of a passenger depot, terminal depot. That could be, right, okay, so if we went there, par exemple, let's try, We're not going to place it. This is not the time to be placing it. We don't have the money for this nonsense just yet. The question is, can I get a passenger dock on here? Now, I have built passenger docks on this map. I have had it running, and it has been moderately profitable. The game speed, thank you, Floppy, thank you. Yes, I will need to up the game speed from time to time, just in order to earn money at a rate that I can actually do something with. The cliffs are too steep, it will never happen. I've done it, I swear to God, I've done it. I've definitely done it from just outside New York. Definitely done it from just outside New York. I haven't got no, there was one, there, right, see, it will go there. Ha, in your face, Jeff. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Connecting a road up, on the other hand, that's going to be... See, it'll go there as well. I'm going to have to do something... I might have to do some executive smoothing before we actually place it. But yeah, we can get the docks anywhere we like along here. So if I can get the station close to that... Oh, that would be quite something. That would be quite something. The first plane is introduced in 1920. Facts, people, facts. There you go. Right, okay, so now let's have a look. I mean, you know, we're going to have a tough time getting a bit of road in there, but I think that's going to make for, you know, a fun time challenge that we're all going to enjoy. But the trick here is going to be getting the station set up. You see, look, that would be anywhere around here, right? So effectively the port is right next to it. Now, okay, we also tried it over here. Maybe I'm going to have to terraform it first, which is a hell of a lot of money to spend in order to get it set. I don't think we can get the... I think we're going to need just a tiny little bus shuttle kind of an idea. I don't know. Will you have a boat route from New York to Southampton around 1912? If Southampton were on the map, yeah, probably will. To be honest, what I'll probably go... You can distract me as much as you like, and I'll get on with the main narrative in a bit. Is we'll be going from one from France, another from Dublin, and possibly one out of Copenhagen as well. Or Tromsø, except I think Tromsø's a little bit too remote. Copenhagen, with its kind of central area, could be taking passengers from Berlin, Stockholm, Tromsø. We'll see. Anyway, let's place this station and make some actual flaming progress. Too much slope. Everyone's up for the too much slope. Too much slope. Yeah. This is going to be a live 4-hour too much slope special. And you know, we're all going to enjoy that. No Titanic. Well, we could Titanic possibly, but I don't have a Southampton. That's the only reason. Right, here we go. All right, given that, unless I spend monstrous amounts of cash, I'm not going to be able to get the docks on the same level as the train line. I might as well build the train line somewhere good, where it's relatively cheap to set up. So I quite like that. Let's get a bit of road in first. We'll do business as usual on the road. So get out of the way. I don't want that. I'll probably put that back in mere seconds. However, right. Let's go for that. That's quite an expensive bit of road there, sunshine. 55 grand. Let's get the game roll in again, so we've got some cash coming in, given that we are making more money than we're spending, which is unusual. Are we going to put the bus station in as well? We ought to put the bus station in as well. Give me that. Give me a bit of this. Swing that around. All right. Do we really... I mean, am I putting much care and attention into this? No. There we go. That's the answer to that. Right, now, someone has said, in fact, many people... No, hold on, wait. No, that's not going to work. What many people have said to me is that... we need to zoom in a bit for this. Is that the building on the right, as you look at it now, of the train station. That's the side that's most likely to expand, given that that's the what's considered town side, right? So the ideal would be to have that on the side I want to expand more. But I'm only building a one-track station for now, which means that I'm just going to have to do it the other way around, and I'll brute force people into building the other side. I'm going to give this one just a smidge more room, so that maybe I don't have to delete it, despite the fact it's probably the one I want to delete the most. Could I show you the circular station? Yeah, I'll fish it out in a sec, just as soon as I've got this set up. There we go. I'm not going to build it. There you go. What do you think? Let's have a quick look. Right, it's going to be a bit wiggly. I had planned on building this one as an elevated station, and to be honest, I think I'm just going to have to wait for that until I've made a smidge more cash. Otherwise, I'm going to bankrupt myself early. Circular station. Here we go. There we go. This one. This is a bus turnaround. It's really kind of cool. The only downside to it is it uses up an unholy amount of space. Yeah, I mean it's cheap, easy, simple enough to use. It's just extremely expensive in a space sense. I don't doubt I'll use it at some point. Otherwise, I would not have added it to the illustrious collection of this series. Right, let's hook you up down. 23,000. I'll take it. That's okay. I'll live with that. We're not so rich that we can afford to bulldoze all of the buildings just yet. Yeah, something like that. This is, of course, somewhat ironic in that America, land, well, maybe New York, not so much, but land of the grid city network is getting incredibly curvy roads, whereas Europe is getting nothing but grid. Who said anything about it being authentic? Please place the circular turnaround. What a nice bus park. Yes, I will do at some point, and not now. Maybe later. There you go. A bit of that. Right. What have we got for money? 72,000. I need to up the tempo here. Now, I apologise for those who'd like this to drag out, but we don't need this to drag out. What we need is a metric shed load of cash. Now, obviously, a metric shed is a little bit smaller than an imperial shed, but the shed load. Oh, you get the idea. Okay, now what are we going to do with this? Now, you're running on a lump at the moment, and all things being no, this is in readiness for being an elevated station. Right, well, I can't afford an elevated station, so we'll elevate later. Let's take it as far as that. And then I want to kind of mirror the curve that the road's making here. Right, you ready, flashing alert fans? Here we go. First flashing alert of the day. Tolerance, you can hide the chat as much as you like, but you're a tolerant individual, and therefore I trust you to only chat in a tolerant fashion. No. Why are we digging a flaming great rut here? I don't need a flaming great rut. What if one were? No. Let's not roller coaster it. I mean, ruts are quite good fun for bridging over the top of. Yeah, the Great Lakes. There you go. There it is. Enjoy. At least it doesn't look like a dog this time round. In the I always felt in the Train Fever series of the same name that it looked rather like a dog. Given that I made the thing, I could have spent. Why are you just monkeying around with a landscape at every? You know what? I'm gonna just do it because it's cheap. Because what I'll do is I do want to make New York an elevated station, but I will do that when when money is no object, and I'll probably delete all the approaches to it as well. And that's the thing, is right. Is I really like playing with all of the financial options turned on. Just link up. Nice. Look, you've put a. Why do you need to put a kink in the track? Just, don't do that. Let's get my compass out, my laser pointer, and line it up better so that we can do a straight line. Something along the lines of, see, look, this looks like I'm pointing straight at it, mostly, which is when they also come at night. Right, how do we feel about that? We feel good about it. We feel adequate, at the very least. All right, let's see if that's more amenable. No, you appear to put. No, is that a slight wiggle? I see there. Can't see because there's icons all over the shop, but it looks all right to me. It looks okay. We'll roll with that. Hey, look, what do you know? I've done it. It's there. It's done. That'll do nicely. Don't wrap it, I'll ride it home. All of that kind of business. Okay, now I'm going to get the train going first, and then we will come back and do the. Let's drop that again. Do the commute setup, and I'll fill in these roads. They don't need these roads at the moment. You can just keep flashing, sunshine. Post-it notes if you have them. Now's the time. Don't expect that to disappear anytime soon. Right, so the challenge here, of course, is that our depot that we've got right now is all the way up here. Now, normally, I'd just fling out a fresh depot. Someone asked earlier about whether I'm going to be doing the one depot for the whole map. Well, actually, it'll be two depots for the whole map, because obviously one on each side of the Atlantic. Whether I was going to get around to doing that today. I think the odds are slim. That is going to be a project that comes in when I've made some dosh, and as much as I'm making a bit of dosh at the moment, I'm not making enough dosh. Anyway, the challenge. Here we go. Hold on, quick eye. I'll read that in a sec. I just want to finish this thought, given that otherwise I have too many thoughts. Yes, the challenge here is we have a single piece of track, a single track. We have our glorious locomotive charging merrily up and down. I can't even keep up with it. Look at it goes. Yeah, the general is motoring, so I'm going to need some double track somewhere. I know. What trauma is this? So I think I'll do it where I've got this ballast already in place. Otherwise, I won't be able to get my new train past it. There we go. That was the finish of that thought there. I can't even remember what the question was. Quick Eye, if you want to ask your question again, I'll see about answering it. Am I running a speed mod? I'm not. I will run a speed mod at some point, but to be honest, with the way that I play, as much as you'd get more enjoyment out of the game if you were just playing for the sake of playing. Let's slow it down again for a sec. Yeah, if you're just playing for the sake of playing, you don't want time to tick on too fast because you want to appreciate the flowers. You want to smell the scenery. But if you're focused on constant development for the entertainment of potential viewers, then you can't keep them hanging around too long. And so I need time marching forward at the unreasonable pace it does in the game. Quick Eye asked, do you have a list of when trains will be available and take that into account when planning to buy? If I was smart, I would totally do that. I know about the early games, so I've got, in terms of road vehicles, I've got new road vehicles coming up pretty soon, which is why I didn't replace all those guys that were out of date when they all flooded up, because we got the better road vehicles are coming up. Construction is possible, I'm sure you'll find. But in terms of trains, no. And I'm actually less obsessed these. What are you talking about, duplicate segment? No, why are you trying to give me construction's not possible, right? That's a duplicate segment, and that's a duplicate segment. There, construction not possible, and there. All right, fine. I thought I tried that already, but clearly not. Right, okay, let's go as far as there. I don't need much double track for now, just enough to allow a train to pass to stick on a new route. Oh, you flipping, just grab the end of the line. It's because I'm zoomed in too close, that's why. There we go, that'll do. Right, magic. And then if we bang a quick signal on there, let's bang a quick signal here, and we'll bang a quick signal here. Right, and then we'll need some more on the station approach. I'm not yet ready to upgrade the station at Toronto, but I will do at some point. There are 2 lists under the Steam guides. Oh, I know, but, you know, do I look like the sort of person who reads a Steam guide? No, I don't. I answered my own question there. No, I don't. I play for the fun of playing and nothing else. I don't want to win. I've got no need to win the game. And that's going to be inherently infuriating to those of you who are quietly competent or better at the game. Man of action, not thinking. Hey, I'm very thoughtful, but I do things in my own quiet lack of competence. Right, what am I doing? I'm buying a train. That's what I'm doing, and then I need to set up a new route. Here we go, look, half an hour in, new route. That's about the same amount of time as it would take me to do it in an episode. And, you know, I've been talking to you folks that entire time. Yeah, but the reason that the split doesn't really matter is I should only use it once. That's the thinking. Although, no, the Chicago-Toronto is going to use it constantly. Thank you, what's that, WizXDK. I'm going to go, it's WizX DK, so WizX from Denmark. There you go. See, look, I can interpret things. All right, I'll need to. Yes, you're absolutely right. Of course, I will need to fix it. There we go. I am thoughtful. Oh no, accidental. That's different. I can be thoughtful and do stuff accidentally. Right, okay, TOR to NY. I don't think we can call New York anything other than NY, can we? It's going to be special in that way that New York most definitely is. Right. Line set up. Now, to start with, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to run 2 points to points. See, if you could see me pointing at the screen, what I need is a reverse camera kind of behind me so you can see what I'm pointing at. I would take the webcam down, but getting it in the right place again, and the green screen will mess up, and the illusion will be shattered, and I will seem less like the competent professional that I conduct myself as, and I'll just be some buffoon sat in the middle of a room with a knackered green screen. Anywho, what was I doing here? Yes, okay, so I'm going to run 2 points to point to begin with. So one from New York to Toronto and one from Chicago to Toronto. And they will do crossing in, crossing out, crossing in, crossing out, which is fine. But I will make more money if I do Chicago, Toronto, New York. In fact, this sort of lends itself towards a direct route, don't you think? Maybe later on. Maybe, here's a thought for later in the series. You know, something that peeled off here, right? Track, right? Something that peeled off here, and then, you know, really aggressively, like massively aggressively, powered it across either across the Great Lakes or just around the perimeter or something like that, and was like the shortcut to New York. That's going to happen. That's totally happening. Not right now. Oh, yep, another $500,000, pay it back, keep it going. Right, we made 450 grand last year, folks, and that includes me spending a little bit on construction. Good evening, Vargan, nice to see you. Right, okay, so let's get a train up and running. Obviously, I just paid back the loan that I'm about to take back out again in order to make that work. Oh, hello, Ray. Nice to see you. I didn't think you was dropping in. Okay. Yeah, I know. I stopped talking, and then all of a sudden, anything could happen. Right, okay, we're going to go for by trains. Right, so we've got the six-wheeler, which we don't want. What we do want is, no, that's European. We want the General. There we are. Fake Loco, for those of you who don't know already. Station without platinums from direct route, possibly. Don't tip me off. Where's the surprise? Fake Loco, for those of you who don't know, is just an invisible train. It goes very slowly. But what it allows you to do is basically park a train up on a siding somewhere, so you can have just a queue of wagons or coaches or whatever you like just sat there. Now you do still have to pay the mortgage on them. You have to pay for the running costs, but it allows you to do some some scenic type stuff, which I will be doing later in this series. Right, now what do we need here? We're currently running. What are we running? New York, Chicago, Toronto, 56. Which is about the top speed, I believe, for this wee beastie. Who I could upgrade, let's be honest. Actually, there is no upgrade really available right now. Well, we'll hold on. I think there's a consolidation coming up soon. There are fake wagons as well. Yes. I've got massive aliasing on my head. That's the lighting, unfortunately. I can't do anything. Can't do anything about that other than sport the stream helmet for a bit. There we go. See if that improves matters. Okay. I need some change. Let's buy some change. No, you need money. Take the money. I'm probably going to need £1 million for this chap. I'm going to pause the game while we. No, don't repay. Borrow. The other one, the other button that you press all the time. Right, we need one of these, and we're going to do it in what's a good New York colour? Anyone? Any takers? Anyone? Anyone want to tell me what a good New York colour is? Anyway, while you're debating that, I'll get some cars up and going. Garages. What have we got here? 14. So we're in 56 on the other line, and this is easily going to do that. Red like blood, blue, red, pink, brown, black, yellow, orange, blue. You have no idea, do you? You're just saying colours now. You're not putting any thought into this at all. You're just rattling off. There's no consensus. As far as a self-organising chat room, you're flaming hopeless, and that's why I like you. Right, okay, 272. So I need 56 worth of passengers. That's 56 worth of passengers, which leaves me 140, so I'm going to have to borrow more money. We'll get over it. Generalissimo, we'll have one of them. 56, yes, right. Hot pink. The colour of magic, yes. New York City flag is blue, white, and orange. Rubber ducky with the big apple red for an apple. See, these are people that are actually putting thought in. What have we got? Blue, white. You know what? I like the kind of very pale grey, almost white that you get on some of these on some trains. In fact, if you saw the last series, blue and gold are the New York State colours. Very good. Very good. Very good. Right, Toronto, New York. There we go. Right, so that's now set in motion. Let's unpause, get things rolling. Obviously, we've got to see it coming out, and then I need to set. It's waiting for a free path. It'll wait for a bit. Vehicles. Set the colour. What did I say? Yeah, we'll go for this very pale grey, because I think that might look as a close to white. I think. The New York City PD uniform is blue. I think that actually there's a lot of blue uniforms in the police in the US. So there we go. Enough helmet for the moment. It'll be back later. Herself has just texted from downstairs to suggest that yellow is the colour I should go for, and we've already decided. She missed the chance. Oh, look at that! See, I chose correctly. Thank you to those of you who suggested that very pale grey / white was a sporty colour to go for. Right, we're going to follow this along. In fact, no, we're going to ride along. We haven't really ridden the line yet much. You know what? I'll even disappear myself for a minute, and we'll appreciate the majesty of this particular route. I hope you're... Oh, people keep reminding me that I can press tab and I could change the speed. We're almost up to train sim kind of stuff here now. Now, all being well, we should fly past the train coming in the opposite direction. Unless I've completely messed this up, in which case we won't. We'll even slow down so we can take it. No, easy. We'll even slow down, not speed up. We'll slow down so we can take it in. Now, will you all please enable NVIDIA Hairworks? I will work to accomplish that. What was I saying? One of the mods that I've got installed that even if you want no other mods, once you've got all the achievements that you need in the entire known world, the mod I suggest you get is the less black smoke, which we're running on here. Makes the smoke just a little bit thinner. Arguably, you can see it particling a little bit, which makes it less less realistic, authentic. I don't know, but later on you really appreciate it because your diesels aren't quite as smoky as before, so you can actually see through them. There we go. So here we go. We are now riding casually in that way that we do down into the next town, which I'm pretty certain is Toronto. Given that I'm only working with 2 or 3 towns right now, you'd think I'd be able to remember one of them. Anywho, there we go. Oh, am I being watched on a PS3? Tremendous. I like being multi-generational. Yeah, the diesel smoke is a little bit overkill on the vanilla game, which is why I've got the mod installed. For those of you who haven't seen already, I imagine all of you have seen the series so far, but I'm going to say it anyway. The amount of well, they call it ballast, but effectively it's fake track, right? Yeah, all right, speed it up. Not that much. We'll go for semi-extreme rather than totally extreme. All this fake ballast down here is basically to stop the AI building stuff that we don't actually need. There you are. Pretty straightforward. Are we going to ride this all the way to New York? I think we probably will. Well, yeah, we don't need hyperspeed. Hyperspeed is for while I'm looking at other things, because as much as you know, it's rattling along at an unlikely speed. Now you could almost sell yourself on it being a realistic speed. It's just it's more. But you know, if you activate full turbos, there's no way of convincing yourself this is anything like realistic. I mean, look at that. That's just silly. So I try and look somewhere else when we're doing, you know, such frivolity, because that way we can pretend it's not happening. Anyway, right. While that's running, we'll get the commuter route set up here because we have to. And then I think what I need to do is I need to run. You've done this wrong. That's not going to work. You're going to be bulldozing that in about a minute. There, see, you might get it wrong, but you know you've got it wrong, and you repent your sins immediately after. Oh, flipping budget, flipping bulldoze everything. Right, let's do a bit of probably that. Now the challenge here is going to be setting this up so that the port will work, and of course you want to now do that, and I don't actually want a road this close anyway. I step away from the series for, you know, mere moments and I forget everything that I'm actually working on. Here we go. Block this out. This is another thing with track laying in this fashion, is you have to step it. Hold on. Because it'll only allow you, it won't allow you to go from end to end for reasons it best knows to itself. I imagine to help the connectivity of it out, but even so, it's worth doing. If we're going to do anything, let's do something correctly. Run it out here. Jolly good, jolly good. No, we wait for it. If you do two at once, you'll have a nightmare stepping. What's going on here? Ballast, the name of the stones on which the stream are laid, it spreads across. Yeah, I know. I know what ballast is. But good facts there to a red tiger. Very good facts. But it's it's just pretend ballast, because it is in fact, in this case it's pretend track. There you go. So, which is why it lays just like track, and it has a cost associated with it, which is track based. More ups. Oh, I wonder. I reckon this might break the game. Let's not do that. What I was wondering there is whether I could upgrade ballast to track, because that would be awesome. We'll find out when the time comes. Right. Where are we? There or next snap point? Next snap point is about here. Right, let's bang that on. No, let's not bang that on. Let's bang that on. Hard to say. Actually, that does look like it's running in parallel. And then something similar to the other. No. Something similar like this. No. Something. Why not? Why? What's your problem? What is the drama that you are having here? There we are. Splendid. Right, now, the challenge I'm going to have coming out of there is getting the port to connect to the road, because the elevation, the slope is pretty significant. So if you wanted to see too much slope occurring on a minute-to-minute basis in terms of message, then you've come to the right place. Now, what do you feel about that? You feel like giving me all kinds of drama, don't you? Construction's not possible unless you build it wonky. I don't want to build it wonky. I want to build it nice. That's as nice as well. Oh, that's right at the edge of the platform as well. I like it. We'll take it. And then we also need to take this around the corner. Right, we'll just do that for the moment. Hold on. Where are we going? Charlotte. Easy, easy, easy. If you lay stuff too quickly, you end up laying it twice. As much as I end up laying all this track more than once. If we can avoid it, we probably should. There you go. That's heading down towards its next prosperous destination. And then we will... Whoops. Sorry, slightly abrupt camera anglage there, but I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure we'll all get through this together. Take this round the corner. Now, as you can see, this is quite helpful. This is already manifesting as a what's it manifesting as? This is showing off the challenge we're going to have here, because I ain't getting that road over there. That's not going to happen. And if I try to build a road that tunnels underneath it, I'm going to get too much slope immediately. Although I can delete all of this. All right, we've got a chance. I've got cash in the bank. I've got the money to get this done. The question is, can I? You'll see why I'm making a fuss in a minute. Right, there we go. Too much slope from immediately. Terrain alignment collision. What are you colliding? You're colliding with fake track. We're going to have to start further out. Now, if I start here, that's actually quite helpful for linking up to a potential port shortly. What do we got here? Ah, there he is. Ah, ooh, yes, that works. It is 350 grand, however, but that will connect to a port. Lovely. And I might even be able to get it to connect to that station run. So I'm going to pay it. I'm going to pay the money. Just as soon as I determine that I can't do that much better, I paid the money. I didn't take very long to decide that I couldn't do that much better, I admit. But, we took it. Right, now, get rid of that bit of road that I argued with a minute ago. And brace yourselves for too much slope. Oh, no, it's just gone for the more traditional construction is not possible. There we go. New horse cart and the obsolescente. I believe the American upgraded passenger cart comes out in... It'll do that. This is all looking like it might work, you know. Bit of tree gun once a few people are moved in. And did your tip not get through? I'm going to say no. Or it did and I ignored it. It'll be one of those two, but I don't recall having seen the tip. Does subbing count for getting in line? Yes, it does. Thank you and welcome. Oh, it is possible. That's almost certainly possible. Almost certainly. You think too soon to smooth? Too soon to smooth. We are not yet smooth ready. All right. Maybe if I build this in a couple of steps, we'll have better success with it. So if I get as far as there, gonna regret it if it goes wrong. And then, oh, it should though. It should just work. Let's go as far as there. If this will connect up, everything will be amazing. Life as you know it will have new meaning. Here we go. It's there. It's there. I just need some money. Right. Activate extra speed. Thank you. Excellent. Right, good. So we've got a good station connection here. What I can do in a bit, because I'm probably going to need to bulldoze this, is pull this road over the top of the bridge as well and continue the swoop that actually was there before. I might be able to do it with a smaller road. I doubt it. Yeah, see, we've terrain alignment colliged immediately. I think even with the tiniest of roads it's not going to work. And to be honest, the amount of traffic that this area is conceivably going... 250 grand? You, my friend, are having a giraffe. Still a little bit of that, and then try a bit of this, and then see if we can get round there while pulling some kind of excessive angle. I see, that's good. No, bad, good. Okay. Get it round the corner. And of course, once people start moving houses here, moving houses, yeah, that's what you do with a house. No, once they start building houses there, that will naturalize. It will look natural-ish, and you know, and we could be in business. As it stands, however, I quite like that. Right, let's finish off this commuter route. I've enough faffing around with road for the moment. Let's get rid of that. As much as yeah, enough faffing around with road. He says faffing around with road. There we are. It's better. I'm sure the AI will work out. See, look, it's built this bit of road here. I don't know what plans it's got going on for that. Okay, right. Let's bring up the overlay. As you can see, New York is flipping huge already. And that's one of the settings that I stuck in the game when I put the map together. Right, what should we do first? We should do what we always do first, which is, what are we already catchmenting? So we've got this block here, so I imagine it would extend out in that direction as well, conceivably. And then we've got the bus station here, which goes a little bit further towards the middle. Right, so I don't mind overlapping catchment. There is no bulldoze sound. I know, I don't know where it's gone. I didn't push a button. We've got the Baldwin and we've got a horse trolley car. Oh no, I'm going to be fighting off the tram people in no time at all. Let's pretend they're not here. The tram people, they're a bit obsessive. Tram people. Right, let's wallop some of that over there, and then we can make a. Actually, no, we don't run circuits, do we? Circuits is a thing we don't do now. So we might need 4 point-to-point routes on here rather than... Actually, no. What I'm going to do is we'll stick another one up there. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to make people happy and stick this big thing on here. All right. You're not going to put that anywhere more useful. No, I'm not. Are you sure about that? Well, give me a... There you go. That's better. That's more useful. And semi-functional as well. There we are. Big trafficy circle. Right, here's what we're doing with New York. Now, sorry, there was a little bit of a bit of introspective consideration going on there. But what we're going to do is we're going to go do a clover leaf instead of multiple routes. No. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff riding the tram train there. Riding the tram hype fandango. Right, and then I also want it stopping at Main Street on the way back as well. Oh, I just remembered what my naming convention was for this series. How joyous we are. Up from here, add station. There. So we're going to go basically out and back, which is more or less point to point, but in this case we're going to have a stop along the way. Then we'll do a turnaround and then we'll head back again. Yes, there will be trams, rather like there will be blood. Oh, my apologies. Thank you very much, Referick, for the donation. I saw what you were referring to now. Much appreciated. That's a Swifty donation. Thank you very much. Also, Salmon Longo has thrown a Swifty donation at the channel. Very much appreciated. Makes it all, a bit of a warm fuzzy there. I have to keep looking at. See, it's over here. I read the chat and I completely ignore what's going on here, and it tells me there what people's going. Get back to work. Right. So this is going to be New York, NY, capital, commute. Where's it going to? Upper. All right, upper. There we go. Commute upper. Right. So second route we need to do. It's very unrealistic to have more than one stop on a bus route. No, it's not. It's very unrealistic to have one stop on a bus route. Every bus route I've ever ridden has got like 800 flipping stops, it seems like. It can be flagged down everywhere. Buses stop, drop of a dime or penny, if that is your currency of choice. All right, we're going to need to do that. Right, okay, another route. And that's going to go like this, and then that, and then this. Now, if you're riding a National Express, then point to point is a little bit more, traditional. Right, here we go. This one is New Road. Really? New York's got terrible road names. NY commute. I can't call this new. I'm going to have to go drive. Krona. You sent some Krona. I always appreciate Krona, or crowns, depending on your preference. All right, and then with the last one, we shall go, and hopefully these will pack out quite quickly, or more realistically, they will pack out at some point. I think this one will be a point to point. I think we'll just go. In fact, this is New York. This is the home of capitalism, and is now also the home of big roundabout based bus stations. It's the catchment area on one of these. Pitiful. Good. Excellent. Right, let's go for... No, not that. That's a train station. You can't have a bus pulling in on the train tracks. There we go. Right, so this is going to be New York transfer. New York commute. Transfer. Grand. Okay, and now we shall find some vehicles. I've got almost £1 million in the bank. I don't need that much. We will now find some vehicles who will happily do this route for me. Where's my nearest vehicle depot? Given that we're still running with horse and cart at the moment, no, it's too far away. We'll build a fresh one, but we'll build it out here, and that way the fine folk of Charlotte can benefit from it as well when we get to Charlotte. Right, okay. Now, extensive... thank you very much for the donation on Uncapping Badger. Much appreciated. And you hosted as well, which makes you doubly special. I love a good hosting, me. Give me a host any day of the week. Right, what was I talking about? Right, yes. So we have the new passengers only. So we've got the new... This is European, right? America's out of luck at the moment. for the new stagecoach, which is American. My mistake, of course. You could think that this was a mistake, but honestly, I can't see how anybody would not be confused by this system. Europe starts out apparently with stagecoaches and then switches to oblaisons, whereas America starts out with these little flatback wagons and then switches to stagecoaches. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, that's okay. Maybe it perplexes me more than it does you, but colour me perplexed. Right. Okay. So I'm going to stick with these horse carriages for now. Actually, they have the capacity to drive the rail that we're already using. More capacity will be useful in the future. Ananaf has donated to the channel in exchange for pink trams. I see. So we're now into the mercenary stage of things. Pink trams. Pink. All right. The next passenger route I set up will be trams, and they will be pink. Yeah, that's how it works. If you want to sponsor me to do a ridiculous flipping colour, I'll do it a ridiculous colour. There you are. That's a precedent we've set there. I'm sure I won't ever regret it. Right, New York Commute Drive. 2 more. This one will be New York Commute Transfer. And set line, ding, dang, ding, New York Commute Upper. There we are. Bananas. Good. Right, so that's 6 going for now. It's not going to be enough in the grand scheme of things, but it should be enough to get some early passengers rolling around here. Hopefully building up the train side of things, which has got 11 and 56 on at the moment. So we definitely need some additional passengers being taken to the station in order to make that work. But here's the other thing. I had a realization of something incredibly obvious, and that incredibly obvious realization is if we look at New York, for example, and I realise the resolution on the stream is not brilliantly high, but population has a demand, right? And so the more of this demand that we can fulfil, the greater it drives growth in the city. So basically every passenger you can deliver grows the city faster. And so success breeds success, or in fact any activity at all breeds further success in your city. So the more you do, the better you get. I think that is too obvious. Oh, I wanted to watch that. All right, we'll just wait for the next one. Who's close? You're close. Yep, you're coming in. Right. Careful. Auto save to the rescue there. Right, here we go. It could just be me, but I think these white lines are perchance just a little modern for the horse and cart era. We're not quite at the tourist stage of things just yet, but hey ho. All right, so riding around a circle. Let's go on board for this last section here. This one is obviously going to I think it's fairly safe to say this is perhaps just a little modern, given that we're in 1820, and will be for some to see. This cobblestone, that's fine. I'm okay with cobblestone. And there's a big spool of something that's floating. What could it be? I want to be able to turn my head. Planet Coaster lets me turn my head. That's a very big wheelbarrow. Honestly, a fella like that's never going to lift that wheelbarrow. And there's a flying skip. Good. Yeah, flying skip. The best kind of skip. No, let's get out of here. Right, so we already have passengers waiting. This is good. They're waiting for the drive, obviously, because that's the only route that stops there. But good. What that will do is we'll bring more passengers to the station, which will mean that this route starts paying off a little bit better. Toronto is actually already hooked up, and in fact, the way that Toronto's growing, I need another route across the tracks here. I mean, I think it's lending itself to an exotic bridge further on. There are more point-to-point routes better than circle routes. Yes. You're in America. The land with the streets paved with gold. Of course they have flying skips. They do. Stands to reason. Right. How many have we got waiting here? 8 for New York, 23 for Chicago. Well, that's something. We had a new train. That's something I should take advantage of. What have we got? Right. So we've got the Baldwin. Baldwin's now available, which is 60 kilometres an hour. Versus the General, which will do 45. General's a flipping hobo. Let's upgrade the train we're already running so that it can make me more cash. Also, let's cease this double track for now. I don't know if you pay for signals or not. On a maintenance basis, someone will know for certain. But if we get rid of those, if we get rid of this junction as well, then the train will stay on this one side of the track. I'm leaving the rest of the track there because obviously I'm going to want to multiple track this at some point. Is the fake loco any good? I've not tried it yet. I will be trying it later in this series, but I'm not yet up to the glamorous scenery creation portion of the playthrough. So we won't know for a little while yet. Right, you, friend, a gun at the depot. Brace yourself. You're about to become a really, really, really big earner. You pay for everything on a maintenance basis apart from track. You don't pay for the track maintenance. Unless I'm completely wrong. And let's face it, that's never happened. Right, you, depot. There we are. Good. Except tree gun ammo. Tree gun ammo is, of course, free for life. Right. And pause. Good. So we're now in here. We had a general on there. 4-4, and we're going to sell that. Got a couple 150 grand back, and we're going to add this Baldwin instead. Now we were rocking orange on there, so we'll stick with it. Buy that. Not enough money. 687. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have enough money. Hello, bank manager. It's me again. I'm back. Give me cash. Right, and now it's not going to be worth me doing that particularly if I don't also up the passenger count. That should take the 70. Let's take the 84. Aggressive. And then set you back in business in your Toronto, Chicago. Right, good. Off you jolly well go. Slow it down, slow it down. Hero shot. Hero shot. Some hero shot train action. Very nice, very nice. Now, gondola wagons. You can't put passengers in gondola. Well, you can, but they don't really go for that. There we go. Right, okay, I'm going to set up for a camera angle in that way that I do sometimes set up for camera. What am I talking about? Sometimes. I always set up for a good camera angle. No, I'm not getting it here. All this ballast is kind of wrecking the good camera anglage. Maybe if we face the other way. I can't get low enough to the ground. That's a pain. Let's try the following shot. No, I can't. Look, that's as low as I can get. I'm going to need to find a ridge of some description that it drives over to get any lower than this. Anyway, there we go. We're off and rolling. Now, this train is not going to fill up for some time. And that's good, because it gives room for expansion. Hopefully, it will hit a higher top speed than its predecessor. So previously it could get up to 45. This one can get up to 60, allegedly. Randalator is asking, I'm guessing the stuff beside the track is essentially the same as planning track new GRF and OTTD. I'm going to say yes, but here's one for you. I never played OpenTTD. I have played it, but because I grew up with graphics that effectively stunk the place up, I can't play games with graphics that effectively stink the place up anymore. You know, stuff made out of of squares doesn't do it for me. So I like the flexibility of OpenTTD, most certainly, but I can't get behind the look of the thing. I know, there you are. I told you about that. That's just how it is. Right. So we've actually got 84 on here. So this could result in quite a pleasant payday. Let's have a look. I forgot to add my company logo. It's gone. That's why I can't find it. It was up here under the no. It was up here. No, it was. It's not up there. Is it in here? No, I can't remember where it lit. Oh, hold on. Isn't it? No, it's not in there. I can't remember where the logo button is. Someone tell me where the logo button is. Thank you. What are you waiting for? Oh, there's a train in that station. Bank manager. Bank manager. Bank manager. Logo. Thank you. Okay, right. Logo. Choose a company logo. Where's the one that works? That's the one that works. We'll go with that. Yeah, oh, look at that. How's that for a logo that really says I know what I'm doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, check it out. Oh, please hold. Check it out. That looks terrific. That was 228 grand there. That's brilliant. Awesome. Splendid. Astroneer is a great game that I started playing recently. It does have some elements of cubism. Ah, no. Cubism is fine. Simplistic, but I like a modern graphic. Me, what can I tell you? And then that's not to say there's anything wrong with people that are doing retro-based game design. I've got no problem with that, but I don't want to play it. It would have to be really good. And I really love Minecraft, right? You know, and again, that's fine. It's an exception to the rule because it might be just blocks, but it's got a design aesthetic all its own. There you go. I didn't say I was consistent. So look, we've even got the little failure bulldozer on the lamp at the front here. Now I might have to try and do something extreme with a camera here and see what we get. Hold on. Brace yourself. Right. Let's see if we can get right up in its grill, literally. I mean, you can see it. Obviously, it's right there. Actually, it's a hell of a screenshot. I should do this more often. That looks brilliant. I'll give you another 5 seconds to soak it in. Everybody soaked it? Good. Hey, Varesk, thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. That's good fire support right there. And thank you once again. Jolly good. Right, now, we've got 79.84 on there. So it's already... Yeah, we've only got 72 waiting. Perfect. Perfect. That's going to work out really quite nicely. How are we doing over here? Toronto, New York has started to pick up ever so slowly. Hello, what was beep beep? The Prussian is available, as is the American Stagecoach. Right, so I need to do a spot of upgrading of the existing ancient vehicles. I'm overdrawn because it's just been the end of the year. But look, here we go. Look, see, New York's starting to happen. People are getting it. These chaps, 16 waiting. These fellas, 13. Brilliant. At the station, 35. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna happen. Good. Oh, I've started a discussion vis-a-vis graphical fidelity. Good. That'll keep you busy for a couple of hours while I just, chunter away here in the background. You two can look as good as the Colonel. Get your failureware, people. New failureware coming in the new year. Just so you know. So this generation of failureware not going to be around for long. I'm not trying to sell it. Good. Right. We're making good money. What was I going to do? I was going to upgrade vehicles. Right. Okay. Well, this is the kind of tedious stuff that I usually skip when I'll usually skip it when I'm recording a YouTube episode. But because you're here in real time, we shall do it together. Right, Berlin commuter, set vehicle to an Oblissant. Right, what colour? Berlin. Berlin. What do I think? Green. I say I'm going green for Berlin. Yes, please. You may exchange those when you feel like it. Set vehicle. Germans, of course, widely known for their acceptance of French motor vehicles. They don't have a motor vehicle industry all their own or anything like that. No. If it's not French, I'm not interested, as they say in Dusseldorf. Reaper, Reaper 8611 and Ian Hayes. You're both super celebrities. Thank you very much for the donations. Much appreciated. You're all lovely. That's what it is. Right, okay, so that's Berlin on the go. Next up, NNT. That's Nantes. Good, right, yeah. Glad you remembered where that actually was. So I'm going to set all these to replace, which is going to take a little while to kind of percolate through. Nantes is by the coast, so we shall go with this seafoam teal kind of a feel there, I think. There we go. See, there's lots of this to do. You know, this is going to be, do it pink. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to do trams in pink when I build my first trams, which I will do if we're at the next city I hit. Pink trams I'm fine with. Trams is the bit I have a problem with, because I know, I love trams. I like the trams in this game as well. I just have more I can't understand why I have more difficulty making them successful than buses. But you know, I don't know. Thanks, Ian from Denmark. Good good comments all the way. I'm not even sure. WTFO love. I know I am familiar with WTF, there, friends, but that's an acronym I'm not familiar with. If you'd like to fill me in, by all means, be my guest. First tram. The first tram, Red Tiger with some facts. Fact burst. Was Swansea and Mumbles Railway in South Wales. Horse-drawn at first, later powered by steam and electricity. Nice. Right, New York. We're not ready for New York yet. PRS, Paris. See, I get PRS as the abbreviation for Paris. Paris, a good colour for Paris would be. I'm not going to do it. There is an obvious joke there, and I'm not going to do it because, unlike some of my countrymen, I don't behave that way. We shall go with red for Paris from the tricolor. Although, strictly speaking, the French are les bleus. We'll do that when we do Toulouse, which we'll be coming to momentarily. If you turn it on, there we go. That's Toronto. Right, good. And this is Toulouse, which we shall do now. Toulouse, we shall do in Les Bleus. That's Le Navy Bleu, that one. We'll go for Les Electric Bleu, I think. Set the vehicle. Almost there. This is the high impact riveting setting vehicles to replace section. Try to put in some hearts to show love from Denmark. Thank you. Splendid. Great fun. Right, next. And herself is now tipping me off from downstairs that WTFO is heart. I don't understand. I just don't. Maybe it's an abbreviation-y kind of a deal. Anyway, a short code or somewhat. General Hesmiu, many thanks for instigating Code Orange. Code Orange, for those of you who don't know, means that another YouTube personage out there, another Twitch personage out there has just hosted my channel. Right, Chicago. Now, more of this. We're not done with this yet, you know. We've got a lot of this to do. The new stagecoach, 5-passenger stagecoach. Chicago. Chicago is the home of the Cubs that are brown. There we go. So I'm going to say that. Because bear cubs are brown, right? There we are. For some reason, they're also the current World Series champions, I believe. Right, it's a Twitch emoticon. You get it from subbing various tubers. That one is from WTFosaurus. Thank you, Twitchers, for crying out loud. I've got a bit of a tube obsession. I'm not on tube. We're on foreign territory here. We're in Twitch land, which I must remember. Yes, as soon as I'm allowed to offer subscription options for stuff and have, and that will also allow me to do custom emoticons of my own, which, as I'm sure you can imagine, I am very much looking forward to. Not the subscription side of things, but the custom emotes. The Cubs colour is blue. Yeah, but bear cubs are brown. Right, there we go. And I just did blue, so, you know, we need to be mixing this up. What do we got next? That's New York. Didn't we just do New York? I thought I did that already. You did, but you didn't set to replace. And what colour did we go for? I can't remember. We went with white, I think. Pretty sure we went with white. This one here. Now, obviously, these aren't going to replace for a little while yet. They need they've got a bit of bedding in time to go before then, and I'm sure before that happens, we'll be upgrading all of this stuff again to get it working. Here we are. Right, nice. What we got left? Toronto. Now, I'd go with red for the maple leaf. New York has to be yellow because of the yellow cabs. Yeah, checker cabs. I think that's a very good call. However, I've already done it. I should possibly have read that beforehand. The baby cub is not a polar bear. There you go. I'm hoping you're paying. There you are. Toronto. What do I feel about Toronto? I don't know. Let's have a colour we haven't had. Let's go yellow. No, yellow was what we were talking about for New York, which I'll transition to in the future. Really, I shouldn't be getting this bogged down in deciding the colours. I'm going to go with purple for Toronto, which someone is going to tell me is a completely inappropriate colour for Toronto, but you're stuck with it now. And I still have to find which city is going to be the hot pink city. There we are. Right, I think that's everybody. Is that everybody? Yeah, good. So there we go. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed the upgrading of vehicles momentito there. Okay, right. So that's New York now connected up with Chicago and Toronto, and I need to. I should probably. Do I do one and then the other, or do I do them both at once? Okay, so the next plan will be to hook these up double track style so that we can run trains in both directions, right? Pretty straightforward stuff. But at the same time, because we've just done an American, we have to go back to Europe and do something European. And look at the number of passengers waiting. This is all good to go. Make a ring. The ring's coming. It's just too soon for the ring right now. We're going to have to work towards it. Likewise, Toulouse, Nantes, Paris, Berlin, they just need connecting up here, and we've got a 4-stopping route, just good to go, frankly. So that's something we should probably do pretty quick. Actually, given that it's cheap, I mean, look, it's just up the road. And I'm gonna have to bulldoze one, if not both depot, in order to make this happen. Will there be planes this stream? Where are we? 1875, 45 years to go. My intention is to stream for another 2.5-3 hours. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there or not. I'd be surprised. It depends how much time I spend whizzing it. Will there be trains this series? You betcha. There are planes. Will there be planes this series? Obviously, there's going to be trains because trains are the way to make easy cash. But will there be planes? You betcha. There we are. That's where we were. That's where we were heading there. Yeah, that's kind of the point here. $20 million depot intensifies. $20 million depot is a thing that's going to happen. I am going to tree gun that to within an inch of its life. Right. We're there. Right, that's another new route ready to rock and roll. And then shortly after, we are in a position to do something, you know, double track oriented on both sides of the Atlantic. Now, that is, will there be expensive mistake? Well, I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, Milans, good to see you. Nice for dropping in. Will there be expensive mistakes? It's not something I ever set out to do. I know, surprising, but it could happen. Right, temporary depot. This is not a $20 million depot. This is a temporary depot. Now, the good thing about this is all I need to do, because I've got commuter services at both ends of the. What have I done here? Nothing. I've got commuter services in place already. All I need to do is just buy a train, and I'm banging some signals. Train signals. That's what we need to do. So this is Paris to Nantes, which is PRS NNT. PRS NNT. Good. Yes. Oh, we have. Don't need charts. Charts can wait. And we want to bang a train on there. It's just been the start of the year, right? Okay. Now, if we signal up in temporary fashion here, let's do one on there, and I'm hoping the implied signals at the station will allow those chaps to get up nice and close before it all stops, before train services stop, and I need to check that before just leaving it going. Right, what are we going to go with for our friends in Europe? We've got the Prussian, good choice. Which isn't as fast as the Baldwin. No, it's not as powerful as the Baldwin. No, it's not as expensive as the Baldwin. No, 1875 versus 1871. Come on, Europe, pull your finger. Oh, what? No, pull your finger out. That's not good enough. And for that, I'm going to put you in this very, very, very pale yellow. I haven't got the money for this. We're going to need about £1 million. Hello, bank manager. I'm here again. Right. I need one of those. Right, and on here, I want to stick, 60, 70 passengers worth. There we go. We can't stick the passengers in a gondola, Ian. Before you even go anywhere near that, we can't stick passengers in a gondola, not if they're still alive. And they don't pay up if they have been excommunicated. Right. Apparently, according to SAS, who knows this stuff, the Prussian here, the G8, is a freight train. Well, passengers are a special kind of freight, aren't they? Not enough money. Oh, I need a bit more money. Let's borrow some more money. There you go, buy one. What's that takes to? 64. It'll do. Where are we? Berlin, Paris. Line 1. Didn't take the name, did it? All right, we better call that back up again then. Line 1. PRS did it Nantes NNT like that, and then we'll set that in motion, and I need to put some more signals on the line. There we are. Right, set that in motion. We'll go follow it along in a mo. I just want to get the signals up before everything goes horribly awry. You meant the clerestory? Oh, well, the clerestory surely is either not available yet or it's American. See, I try and maintain a certain level of national purity, or at least continental purity, in this escapade. If I'm wrong, you're all going to yell at me at once. Am I borrowing all the country's cash again? Of course I'm borrowing all... Hello, Slim. Yes, I am. I'm borrowing all the money in the known world in order to make this happen. There we go. I can pay a little bit back. There we are. But that's what it's for. That's what it's for. You want double header steam. Hey, you know what? This has come out quite a nice colour, as it happens. I mean, you know, there's a different, you know, I mean, it's alternative. Anyway, you want double header steam. I want double header steam, but I'm not going to stick it on just for the sake of it. I want it to be some justification behind it, doing it. Right, we're going to do what we did previously. and that's... We're going to pause it up, and we're going to go soak it in. Everybody ready to soak it in? Brace for soaking it in. Brace for soaking it in. If I can get low enough in the slightest. Can I? No, I can't get low enough. There we are, soaking it in. Have some soakage. There we go. There's the kernel failure badge on the side there. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Not as good as on the on our American thread, but I particularly like the subtle branding we've got on the side of every wagon. And I wonder if we've got one on the end. Caboose fans, just so as you know, caboose fans. If I can find a caboose, I will be adding it to American services. There we go. So we've got this chap waiting diligently at the next signal. It's rather small. It's not the size that matters, dear boy. Where is the orange? There'll be someone. There'll be someone around somewhere. Hot Bulldozer. Now there's a name I can get behind. Good stuff. Right, let's follow this along a bit. Now obviously no one's riding it yet because it's only just been invented. Where are you? That looks like a conversation I should be a part of. The most helpful reviews on Steam are a bunch of people saying, I love this game so much, but I can't recommend it for X reason. Yeah, I mean, if you have fun with the game, you have fun with the game. There we are. Modern bulldozer. Yeah, well, Onion Jack, you are of course correct. It is a modern bulldozer in 1876, but I'm a futurist. You know, I see further. H.G. Wells come up with it. Look at that. That's quite attractive. Just whizzing its way across the wide open European landscape. Okay, right. I'm going to take a swiftish break. And while I do so, I will leave you with something moderately interesting to look at. While we just make a couple of quid. And then when we come back, I'm going to do ships first. I'll do ships, and then we'll double track up and we'll turn the two routes effectively that we've got right now. We'll make those much bigger. So yeah, I feel relatively confident that will work. Where are we? Toulouse, Nantes. We're going into Nantes, I'm pretty sure. Now, where's the train? That train's going the wrong way. I wanted to, before I do anything though, I want to see if what I want to see is if the implied signals that live on the end of stations will work just fine with one extra signal, because it's not something I tend to do. Instead, I'm more inclined towards setting up double tracking quite quickly. 2 passengers. How many people we got waiting here? Next to none. Just a little disappointing. Although I have just added extra capacity on my commuter stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. I might link this road up as well. I mean, it's not going to affect this. I mean, look. See, they're all griping. Dublin is complaining about no longer being connected to Toronto. Paris, Nantes, I can get behind, but Zurich, Rome, I can understand, but Dublin, Toronto, you're going to have to get over that one, pal, because there's a bigger bit of demolishing coming up. Anyway, right, look, here we go. We're in motion. I've got a loan of a lot, 8 million at the moment. I think my loan limit is, yeah, it's still 10. It would be nice to get up to the next level on loan capability, because stuff's going to start getting quite a bit more expensive. Okay, there we go. Look, yep, that clearly worked, because there we go. The train's in the station. The implied signalling works just fine. So I think I'm going to leave you looking at. Do we want traffic? No, here we go. We'll have Oblissant and station. Right, I shall be back momentarily, friends. Don't go changing. Right, where are we? A hell of a lot of time seems to have passed. What's gone on? Did I leave it at turbo or something ridiculous? Right, hello again, back again. Right, and we're in business. 1877. Let's have a quick look. How are we doing here? Berlin, Paris. They cannot get enough of it. I need to upgrade that train. Easily need to upgrade that train. Right. What should we do now? Well, I already said what I was going to do now. I should probably upgrade the trains first. Although, $1 million in the bank, let's pay that back. While I pontificate on the next manoeuvre. Right, so we're up $500,000 this year. Probably, we are in the future now. The future was it happened while I was gone. How much yearing did I miss? As much as it doesn't year anymore, which is a tragic loss. Steam trams unlocked. I have promised steam trams we shall steam a tram. That will require an extension line, and I think that might be Charlotte. Okay, we could go. Our choices are: do we go boats? Do we go double tracking these lines and getting them set up? Do we extend to Charlotte first? I think we extend to Charlotte first. That way we've got 4 stations on both sides to play with. We're good. My return was indeed foretold. Pink steam trams for London. I could get behind that, but we're not going to. We're going to build a line out in Charlotte because that way we've got that line in Charlotte. Done. Boats. Boats. Everyone's saying boat. Boats don't make any money. They cover their costs. Although double head of steam. I love the fixation with double heading steam. We're not ready yet. And why is nobody building on this side of New York? Come on, people! I've done everything I could possibly do. Double head of steam. Yes, thank you. Yes, boats. All right, yeah, boats. The hub boats. All right, okay, here we go. We're going to do boats. I'm going to need some more money, but I want to size this up first. What's that button do? Oh, no, that you tried to press the... Oh, no, I can't... How do you rotate? M&M. Right, there we go. How do you forget that? I mean, I've only been playing this flipping Fever games forever. Right, let's have a look. Right about here would be majestic. Too much slope. No. There is a lot of slope, though, isn't there? Oh, if you would fit onto there, we could do such wonders together. Is that going to be enough space? How am I going to be able to judge it before placing a dock and then having to delete it and placing it again? Forgot my helmet. I did. It's true. All right, I'll helmet up now. We'll go helmet on. We always return with the helmet. That's the thing that happens. Right, let's slow the game up a bit. We don't want too much to happen while we're considering our next bold move. There's a lot of passengers waiting here. No, that's an understatement. There's a lot of passengers waiting there. Focus on one thing at a time, man. Right, if we... One building will be... Which building are you going to remove? Well, that's a new level of harsh. Extending this bit of a road here, and we make this guy homeless. Anyone? Any takers? That's unusual. Yep, extending that bit of road, and we lose a building. All right, that's fun. All right, that's going to cost me 80 grand to do that. I'd rather make sure it worked before I messed with it. What if... I wonder if the smoothing tool would also delete that building. Let's have a look. Yeah. You wanted smoothing, you got smoothing. You can't handle the smooth. Smoothing plus helmet. That's some quite extreme demands for pink steam trams. It's coming. Pink steam trams are going to happen. No, anybody who's that enthusiastic, delete the extra bit of road out of the T section and build the road down the corner. I want to keep that in place, just for future benefit, really. No, it still wants to do it. I'm not, and now it's, hold on, if we take it down. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, that building's toast, no matter what we do there, it seems. Interesting. Okay, well. I know, I provide my own sound effects. Let's have a look over here and see what this looks like. This is, this is a not often experienced measuring multiple times before placing at all. The good news is that this route is going to be so long that it actually doesn't really matter where I stick the port here. We're going to it's going to accomplish something at some point anyway. Where are we? There we are. Measure once, cut once. Yeah, we are. Okay, right. In that case, yeah. Well, I've already measured this side quite a bit, but we're going to do it. Right, I've got £250,000 in the bank. I want it here, okay, because this links to both sides of the town, and it links up to the station really nicely. So we're going here. I'm sorry, pal. I don't understand why your house has to be bulldozed for this to happen, but it does. Okay, so just dig in. I hope it doesn't have too much sentimental value. Yes. Hold on. No, it just switched sides. Before I do that, yeah, I know. There's much crastinating is going on here. Terrain alignment collision. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. A bit like that. Okay, it's not going to fit there because that's going to be too much slope without a shadow of a doubt. And even connecting onto that still deletes that bloke's house. Oh, poor guy. Right, we'll head out here, and that's going to give it as much opportunity as possible to be able to reach the right height. Do it. Done. Okay. Please work, please work, please work, please work. One building will be removed, but it worked. That's ugly. We'll make it prettier. How exactly are you going to make it prettier? We're going to do that, and we're going to take it down. Like that. Right, and then that's prettier. It's not pretty. Look at that. Oh, that's horrendous. No, that won't do. That won't do. I like conifers just fine, however. Tree gun. There you go. Let's obscure the heinous, the most heinous cliffside we got going on there. You know what else I like? I like a bit of rock. Let's rock. Good. Okay. Smashing. Was that a bonus? No, I almost placed a bonus rock there. Didn't want to do that. Now we'll stick a bus stop in here. Actually, let's see what this catchment area actually covers. Covers this building here. Well, I hope that I forgot to say we'll take it. Yeah, I do say that, don't I? And it's New York. I don't want to call this New York City. I don't want to call it New York. The Port of New York. Port of New York. That's something that is a thing. I've heard them say it, and therefore that's something we're using. Right. Let's stick the thing that I need on there. We could do this with a tram, a pink tram, and kill multiple birds with one stone. However, that is not going to play ball in any lifetime. Too much curvature. No, I think you'll find that once I fix the curvature, you'll be banging on about terrain alignment collision. Yeah. We're just going to have to keep it simple, I'm afraid. We'll stick a keep it simple style levitating bus stop down at the bottom. Unless I can put it under the majestic trees that we just tree gunned out the wazoo there. Near enough. Hey! And it fits. And then we will do a special route for special people. Running from here up to... Well, there would be good, wouldn't it? We could go the other side. We could go under the tunnel and pick people up. Does that matter? Will it help having a stop on this side? I don't think it won't. I think we'll go over there, because that way it also interlinks with everything else going on. Passenger commute. That's an awful route. That's way too long. Nobody's going to use it. Nobody's going to use that. So we'll stick another one over here. Right about there. It's going to have to do some kind of UE. So we'll stick a... I don't like any of this. All of this sucks. If it would fit on there, that would be a big help. We're just going to have to go there, and we'll call it temporary, and we'll possibly revisit it later when I've got a bit more cash. I don't like it though, and to be honest, they're almost both in the same flaming catchment area anyway. But there we are. So right, this is going to be New York commute port. There we are, and then we'll stick a coach on there. I don't think many people are going to use it, so I'm not going to go overboard. New York Cubs are brown, but we'll see what we get out of that. We'll see. It'll either work or it won't. I don't know. Anyway, we now need a port on the other side of the Atlantic, and Nantes is kind of crying out for it. Come on, Toulouse, if you want it, then start to show a little leg. Right, what have we got here? Let's spin you round. I mean, we could put it in between the two, but that doesn't help us at all. This is closer to the station. Right, there we are. Line it up. Unable to align terrain. Try harder. We'll carve as much as possible. Or will we? Yes, we will. We'll carve as much as possible there. Expensive, definitely, but that should mean that I don't get afflicted with too much slope. Wait for it. Terrain alignment collision. Well, that's different, I suppose. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. No tunnel. No tunnel. Tunnel is verboten. I'm spending the money. I don't want to spend... How much money do I want to spend? A lot, I think, is going to be how much I'm going to spend. Do we spend an extra 150 grand just to get this done now? No, we don't. We'll keep it cheap. Almost there. Thank you, autosave. There we are. That'll do. That's not bad. I mean... there's going to be some tree gun required there. I need some more cash. Cash me. There we are. Right. So that's a verboten. Surely not. Right. Okay. Right. Well, progress is what's happened here. So we'll do the same thing here. So we'll set up a bus stop on this side, which I don't like. I need to come up with a better system for that. And we'll stick another one there, and hopefully we'll get some people using it. Right, so Nantes lost out there, and this ended up being a Toulouse to New York direct line. And this one is going to be the Toulouse commute port. Thank you very much. Also, the port of Toulouse West. It is on the west coast. You can keep it. We'll stick with that, and then we'll buy ourselves a nice oblisante. I can't remember what colour we decided with Toulouse. What colour are you guys? Anyone at all want to give me a hint? It looks like les bleus. Bleu lay. Buy one and set it to sport. There we go. Okay, and the hope is that how not to lose a port. Yeah, well, there you go. The hope is that people will pile off the train, get on a bus, get on a ship, cross the Atlantic. It's something of a big hope, that one. I don't feel it's going to be that successful. I've got £1 million in the bank. Let's pay some of it back. There we are. From Toulouse over to, see, it's enormous. Now, in my testing of this, I had to run about 10 ships on this line in order for it to make any sense. Now, what should we call this? It's going to be transatlantic, in which case we will go with 2 MY transatlantic. I know pink trams, but Atlantic. Right. Okay. Pink trams. Have faith in the master plan, please. Yes. If you lack all faith in the master plans, then yeah. I get that you are. That you are impatient for the trammage. Right, let's get some ships going here, and then we can let's get some ships going on here. Well, obviously half of it needs to be in the sea. There we are. 34 grand. Buy ships. Right, okay, so our choice for passenger ships right now is this one. That's it. This is all we've got to go with. Whatever it's called, the Riggy. The Zoroaster doesn't carry passengers unless you melt them down first, and the Wilhelm Ein is no good. It doesn't carry passengers. So we're going to go with this. Dare you to name a ship the Titanic. Well, we're going to launch our maiden ship here, and if I did you pink ships instead of pink trams, would that suffice for the time being? I'm going to go with yes. I'm going to do hot pink boats, ships. Not all ships are boats. Not all boats are ships. No, all ships are boats, but not all ships are boats. Are ships, and not. And boats. There we go. No, it won't suffice. Okay, right. Here we go. Here it comes out. And our maiden ship, because the people demand it, is Boaty McBoatface. I have the fortitude to name it as such. Boaty McBoatface, set in sail for the first time. Set in steam for the first time. There we go. Right, okay, and that's it's going. Right, it's going to do. We still want pink trams. I know you still want pink trams. Pink trams will be coming. We're going to need some more of those. 216. I can afford another one. Obviously, this is also going to be pink. There we go. And we shall set sail with that and all. There we are. Ships carry boats. They do. Yes, there we are. I never asked for this. No. I'm not calling it the Titanic. Okay? We can try something else. Das Boot. Yeah, we could, but it's not an Untersee Boot. Untersee Boot. Das Rosa Boot. Ah, there you go. Now you're talking. Das. Not Dad. Das Rosa Boot. Here we go. Splendid. Right, there we go. 2 happy-go-lucky little trees. This next one is going to be set this one in motion as well, and this is going to be the CFS Colonel Failure ship. Bob Ross. There we go. Yeah, that's going as well. So we've got 3. We've got Boaty McBoatface, Das Rosa Boot, and the CFS Bob Ross are now all making their thing going. The Mickey Mouse Kid Cruise. Intriguing. Don't forget double header steam. Yes. U571, calling it Sheffield. But cool story, Bob. Yeah, nice. Right, look, we're going to get those going. I want to see what the running time is on that route right now. 18 minutes. I'd like to get it to sub 15, sub 10, ideally. So we're going to need... I'm not going to call it HMS Hood. The CFS failure. No, I don't name ships after myself. That's doomed to trouble, that is. Anyway, we need another one. The entire fleet is going to be pink, just so as you know. The CFS Love Boat. Yeah, see, I'm there. CFS WTFO Love Boat. There we go. Referencing things happening earlier in the day. Good, right? That one's happening. Now, where are we up to? 13 minutes. One more will do enough for now. Barley floats. Can you sink upstream? How can you sink upstream? Quite easily. If you're the good ship Lollipop, that's good. We're not quite that. Actually, good ship Lollipop's very tempting, but it's not quite on message. The $20 million depot. Yeah, Pixelator, if ever there were a prize to be awarded for someone who constantly wants me to overspend on something, hold on, I've got it. Not enough money? Come on. I got money coming in galore. I made 768 quid last year. That's money, isn't it? I've got it already. I've got it. I've got it. On there. And buy. There we are. Set line Toulouse. There we go. That one. You've already gone. Oh no, hold on. I named the depot to the CFS Love Boat there. This is just shipyard. There we are. The Love Boat didn't make it. I have to go and name something else. Ship 2. No, not Ship 2. This is going to be the CFS Tramless. Hold on. There we go. We named the depot. We didn't name the boat. So here's the boat. It's unlucky for a boat not to have a name. And this ship has an amusing name. Oh, I can't fit it. Has a name. There we go. Splendid. Right, we're going to leave them for a moment, and then we will come back and see where our flotilla has got to. That should take us to... It's 11 minutes. I really do need to do one more. One more. Come on. There we are. We've got enough. Buy it from shipyard. Buy. Pink, obviously. This will do it, right? Once I set this one in motion, I won't need to do any more mucking about with ships for a little while. This one will be the CFS... turn one around, perhaps. It's not the worst idea you've had there. In fact, it's pretty good. CFS name pending. And we should probably also stick that on a line. There we are. Go. Off you trot. Now, let's see if I can't... Where are you heading to there, chum? You're going to New York. How about... No, that's setting line. How about going to Toulouse? There we are. Right, we'll leave them all going, and we will start work on a more... Turn half of them around for better flow. I think they'll space out, actually, because I've only got one port facility at each of the two harbours. They should space themselves out without me having to interfere. Obviously, I may be wrong. Okay, Europe. We need to update the rolling stock on Europe, but also I want to double check it. All right, we're moving on. We're getting up to the next phase of our development, and for that we're going to need to do a little. Oh, we're going to need a station upgrade. Is it too soon for a station upgrade? It may be too soon. We're going to need to upgrade at least one. It's not too soon for a station upgrade. Oh, this is going to wreck everything. I'm going to have to do all the... This is going to be expensive. Upgrade. Go on. Alright. Duplicate segment. Alright, well, that could have been worse. We're going to need to do a bit of bulldozing. I don't like it. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm too scared. I'm leaving it alone. While that's working and while I'm trying to do that, let's start somewhere else. Oh, no. This is... Oh, look at all those buildings. That's not going to be a cheap one. Talk to me. Because we really do need to get this upgrade now. Oh, dear. This was such a great plan when I came up with it. Right, what's the problem here? You don't like that. I'm gonna hope. Wait. Whatever's going on, don't do it. Let's delete this. Let's pause the game. I've got best part of £1,000,000. We can do something here. Let's delete that and this and that. For those of you who tuned in to see things go horribly wrong, you don't want to leave now. This is the point at which things are going to get out of hand. Right, okay, we need to delete a little bit more of our ballast. We can do that. Ballast is expendable. Alright. Turn the bulldozer off before clicking anything. There it is. Minimal extra cost. I'd say I was relieved, but I'd only do that if I felt that it wasn't going to work. How much are you going to charge me to upgrade to 4 tracks now? $3.93, and we lose 1 building in the process. Let's do it now so that we don't have to do it later. Is that sensible? Yes, it is. Because it's only going to get more expensive, because that thing will turn into a skyscraper. Turn the bulldozer off. There we go. Close that. Delete some more of this. Right. Upgrade. What do we got? We need to lose the depot. Right, you know what we're going to do here? Yeah, this is radical. Now, there's a lot of passengers waiting here, and most people would be horrified about what's going to happen in a moment. But don't be, because this is by far and away the better solution. Of course, if it's not the better solution, then, you know, I'm a mug. We're double checking this is the better solution now, just so you know. And in fact, this is serious business, so it requires the stream helmet. Right, Paris. Where am I connecting Paris to? In the fullness of time, we will be doing all of this business here, and then we will be probably hitting Copenhagen, and then because Berlin will go to London, Paris maybe will go to London. So we are going to need a few platforms. So 4, I think, is probably enough. How much more room have I got? Let's get rid of all the ballast. Right, we'll treat these chaps here as the must not be removed on pain of death group. Catch your subtitle pending. Turn the bulldozer off. If you don't turn the bulldozer off, that's when accidental bulldozing happens. Longer station. No, we're not going to need a longer station because I'm going to run. My goal is to run so many trains up here that there won't be a need for a longer station. And frankly, this station's already quite long, so I'm okay with that. All right, well, I think the gap that we've got here kind of indicates for itself what we can actually fit in. Can we get 5? 5, yes. Can we get 6? 6, yes. I like it. However, with the second street connection, we're going to have a tough time getting it onto there. We also lose 2 buildings. We lose that one as well. And it's still under $500,000. Brace yourself, people. We're not. Don't do that. Do this. Right. Now, you will see that my careful planning that I did when I put this down in the first place has left me enough space to get the station in. That's exactly as was intended. The question, of course, is going to be, will the station actually fit? Now, I want to get this back in before we do anything else at all. So, because this will inherit the route that was already there. So we'll get that as close as we can. I'm going to wiggle a smidge so we can get it lined up against the road. If that isn't enough room for the station road, well, then we got other problems, haven't we, friends? Other problems is what we have. What do we want here? We want a train station. Yeah, that's what we want. We want a train station that's 240 in length and that has 6 tracks. I don't know why I need 6 tracks, but I do. Right. And then we're going to do this very carefully. Because if we don't do it, and we want the second street connection. There we are. Second street connection. 2 buildings will be removed. We might not be able to avoid removing buildings here. Construction is not possible. 2 buildings will be removed. 631. Oh, look. I can remove 2 different buildings and save myself 140,000. We'll do it. That's gonna fit in there. And we're connected on both sides perfectly. I believe it has worked. Okay, right. Well, that's in. Next, let's see if this will connect without fuss. It connected without fuss. That's good. All right, good. That worked. There we are. There we are. That worked. There. Total workage. It worked. What are you talking about? Failure has happened. What are you talking about? No, it hasn't. That worked. That was all fine. That worked. It worked. Be quiet, all of you. All of you, be quiet. That was all fine. If there was an error there, I didn't see it. That's exactly what kind of worked there. Pretty much exactly what worked. Just worked. Right. Let's. Given that we're upgrading all of this, construction's not possible. I'm not trying to construct. I'm trying to delete. What do you mean construction's not possible? Construction's very possible, my friend. Oops-a-daisy, that one wasn't. Never mind, he's homeless now. Right, yeah. See, this is what happens when the game fights me. Is when trouble comes up. That's when things. I deleted 3 instead of building the 2. Details. It's all fine. We're over it. There, it worked. All right, there. I said it. It worked. I've declared victory. Yeah, someone exclamation mark cut once, and then you'll know. Accidental bulldozing. No. There was nothing accidental about it. That was all entirely deliberate. Kinda, mostly. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. You're all envious of my inherent bulldozing talents. There we go. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Yeah. Actually, this sporty ballast has come into its own there. All right, yeah. Yep, let's do that. Now, the other thing, of course, that is going to happen at some point is we might be tempted to electrify this, and given that we're in Europe, that's a very high likelihood. And when we do, it's possibly going to bulldoze a few more people's residences, and they'll be quite sad about that. Right, now, can I think the answer is no before I even look at it. Nope, the answer, she is yes. Yeah, look at that. See, that's what people came to see. There we are. We got some good stuff going on in there. I don't really like this extra bit of crossing that it's stuck in there due to the ballast. I wonder what it will look like if I get rid of it, and I wonder if it will make me do the whole thing again. There's only one way to find out if you're wondering about something, and that's to do it and then find out. Oh, I don't think that's going to work. Alright, well, there's the connection back. Now, can we stick the ballast back in without upsetting every... There you go. That's it. That's close. That'll do. That'll do. Take it. Near enough. What about this side? Well, if we come this way, that's probably going to be the easiest. Go on, get as close as you can. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's all right. That'll do. If I stuck some signals in there or something like that, that would, you know, that would mask the, that would mask something. That's one nightmare of a level crossing. Yeah, I know. We don't care about road traffic. They can figure it out for themselves. I possibly ought to fill in a little bit more here, just for the sake. I don't know where. I'm pretty certain it's not going to let me. You feeling charitable? Because I have a plan B. All right. Go on, just... no, it's done it. There we are, we're there. That's horrific. That's really ugly. Look, snap to the other side and that will work out just fine. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Just, you had it. Alright, okay. Well, we can conceal the absence of perfection there. That's, to be honest, that's quite a tall tree to go in there. Maybe a rock. That's quite a big rock. Smaller rock. There you are. Just a bit of boulder. No, too big. I want the next rock in your cycle of rocks, please. Rock brush. Oh, we can put bushes in. There we are. Yeah, one more would be nice. Not too close to the track would be even nicer. We camouflage where it looks rubbish. Perfect. That looks terrible. Oh well, we will remember this and speak of it fondly as the series progresses. Now, I need to do on the other side. That's too big. If that will fit, but I don't think it will. It will if I put it that way. There we are. Magnifico. Great. Okay, so now we'll go out the other way. This was supposed to be, you know, quite quick. Oh, actually, I've done it again. Just bulldoze something else. Still, now we can unpause again, and everybody should be, you know, completely oblivious to anything having changed, and just get back to full operation. Where's you out there? I need some more cash. We are. I don't seem to be able to stay under 8 million in debt for more than 5 minutes at a time. That's ballast. That's not track. Track. That's what you wanted here. Track. And there you are. Look. There, see. And then some ballast. Of course, I need to figure out how I'm going to need this track to you know, points and interchange and all of that business. But you know, I can decide that later. It is not mandatory for me to decide that right now, this second. Why are you doing something wonky? Stop it. There you go. That's not wonky. That's perfection, which is what I demand. And as much as I may demand such things, I don't often get it. Right, you come down here, connect onto that. No, look, you're monkeying with the ballast again. No, oi! This is why I put that in. Get out of it. Did you see that? Cheeky AI son of a gun. Why are you now not... Why are you giving me drama? We'll do that. I don't like it much, but we'll do it. Right. Okay. Fine. This side has not been quite as successful as the other side. I've hit pause again. I'm not. I am not allowing the AI to interfere with my perfectly executed plan. Nearly perfectly executed. If it wasn't for the AI trying to go like, oh, look at that. It's, look, there's an opportunity to build a house in here. After all these people you recently made homeless. Flipping AI. Oh, what now? Why is this side of the station not working when the other side had no trouble with it at all? That's really strange. I mean, anybody at all? Anyone got any ideas? Because the other side, it had no hassle whatsoever doing everything in parallel. Anyway, that broadly speaking works. I just need to figure out exactly how I'm going to need to do points and interchanges and all that kind of business between these chaps. But that can wait until I actually need to take them somewhere. So I'm laying down real track now rather than just ballast, because that way I don't have to delete all the ballast again in the future. Now, ballast is cheaper than real track, which is why you want to use ballast. Yeah, it only wants to snap the ballast on one side, which if you look at track is quite happy to snap the ballast on both sides. But it's also, look, the spacing isn't right. The spacing's a bit weird here. I don't know. Anyway, it's close enough. See, this side worked just fine. Oh no, even this side has got a gully on both. So, you know, it's probably doing the same thing. Anyway, there we go. We made it. Right, let's let this train through. Now that the AI isn't going to arbitrarily just screw everything up, get over there. Do not fight on this, because there will be ramifications if you do. We're going to have to do it like that. Hold on. This was a wider road. That's why it's arguing. You better get out of here, son. I've still got my bulldozer out. Keep moving. I'm coming closer. It's like a disaster movie. Right, okay, let's plumb that back in. Let's do some AI prevention measures in here. And now we've got a bit of extra green happening. I'm not entirely sure why. There may be further deletions in our future. Just so you know. You see, now it's not fighting me at all. Now it's just doing it spot on first time. And I guess it's because they're already moving straight at this point. But it's like the station is the wrong width at that end or something. Right, good. There we are. That's now back in place. We'll get rid of the green if we stick the right size street over the top. You will connect. I don't want to remove that building. You were connected before without there being any drama involved, and I don't need to remove that flipping building. I mean, it's only 60 grand. I can afford to delete that building, which is unusual. Actually, I don't like any of this. I apologise for the extended amount of time this is going to take, but I don't want wonky tracks. And I don't know why they're wonky. Right, we're going to delete everything back from here. Gently. Anytime you do rapid fire bulldozer stuff, that's when accidents occur. That's when the innocent find themselves all of a sudden homeless. Right, okay, let's start with this one because we know this. Actually, we're going to need to smooth that, so let's get rid of that as well. Right, okay, here we go. Let's get it right this time. Last time was just a rehearsal. Just a rehearsal. That was the first cut. And as you all know, that's the deepest. The second cut is far shallower, and everybody enjoys it. Okay, that's good. Now, all I can assume is that the spacing here is just off. Right, let's run you all the way up to there. This is potentially what I should have done to begin with, you know. That's good. That one's nicer. There you are. Yeah. No! Not good. No, that's bad. Let's try that. Let's just tell the ballast we've had enough of its services. I mean, how much have we got here? I've got quite a bit. You know what? We're either going to get this right or we're going to get it wrong again. Right? But I want to do this once, ideally. The whole purpose behind laying the track now rather than just ballast again is so that I don't have to do the same thing again in another couple of hours game time. Hold everything. It's because you're not straight. That's why. It's because this is zinging over this way some, which is pushing everything else out of alignment. You, there, looking all innocent platform 1, you are the cause for all of this trauma. How much can I delete there without? 226 grand. We're putting all of them homeless. I'm going to get it right. Right? Okay. Now that might seem extreme for a little bit of wiggle in track. Oh, I almost deleted the train. But with the, you know, it's worth getting right. No, not enough brush. More brush. Give me more brush here. Oh, good to see you, Telman. I didn't realise you were here. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, okay, that's now smoothed out. Okay, we have smoothed. I smooth, therefore I am. And now we're going to have this going the right way. Now, if I connect it up to there, let's just check it's not pulled an unnecessary wiggle and that it is actually more or less straight. Ideally, more straight. That's better. There is a solid argument to be made for me not doing this in the first place, I think. However, the end result should be positive. Here we go. Here's the litmus test, folks. Here's the bit that matters. All right. That looks neat, and it's trying to do it again. Look, it is because it's not merging with the ballast. What if I do it there? Hey, see there, it is merging with the ballast. So if I do that, and then do, no, it's not. Look, it's not correctly aligned. I'm about to blame the developers. Look, those are not straight aligned, and it's either down to this really rather terrific ballast mod, or it's down to the width of the platform, which seems unlikely. Let's try it with regular track. So in this case, I'm using the regular track as kind of like a ballast simulation. There we are. For £3 that's worth plugging in, and it's not straight. Alright, that's just weird. And I don't know why it's doing it, but it is. Alright, okay, we're going to have to go by eye instead. We're going to blow the ballast off, because it's more important that the track is something than the ballast is. So we're going to do this by eye. Give me that. Something along those lines, I think. Work steady. No, you had it. No, you wiggled your cursor at the wrong point. Oh, you always flipping. There we are. We'll take. No, you've done it again. Stop it. Right, keep shift held down this time, and no, a bit further. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Take it. Right, and then we'll draw that one out in parallel, and then we'll use lots of tree. Yeah. We'll totally. We'll tree gun the hell out of that bit, just as soon as I've done that. I don't know what this is going to do to the level crossing, and frankly I've already spent more time on this than I really intended to. Now that looks right, but it doesn't. At the same time, no, hold shift. Does that look right? It does look right. Bulldozer rage incoming. No. We've had the bulldozer rage already, and we've had the thing that usually puts me off bulldozer rage is the accidental bulldozerage, the unintentional casualties of fury that inevitably come up in that period. And given that I've already, the innocent have already suffered my wrath. That was not necessarily aimed at them, then we'd, oh look, why won't you? Why do you persist, Mr. Anderson? Let's try it from here. Let's. Thing just. Let's stroll up to the front door. Hello there. I think you ought to gather your things and move out. Just saying, it's probably wise for you at this point. Excuse me a second. There we go. I'm buying this house. There we go. That's better. Everyone feels happier now. Right. Now, straight across, like that. No. 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 Yes. Right, good. Okay, so there we go. One station upgraded. Only another 7 to go. Right, on to my next trick. Let's unpause again because we're going to need bank rolling before we do that again. Now this is going to be completely worthwhile when it's done, because I'll be able to multi-train up this whole effort. And hello Berlin, you're going to be expensive, aren't you? I mean, frankly, there was no point in upgrading Paris unless I hit Berlin as well. And anyone spot just how much we did? Construction cost 1.3 million. All right, now there were a lot of innocent casualties there in that last construction. So if we can do the next one with fewer casualties, then I think we can possibly pull it in for 750 grand, maybe. No, I only need 4 platforms on this one, and it's going to be a terminal. So this one definitely has to be deleted. What do we got? 400 grand thereabouts. Terminal, yep, terminal. Right, let's get rid of all of this. We're going to click with precision to start with. This is Colonel No Cock-Ups. That's what we've got going on here. Colonel Precision. Colonel Flawless Execution. That's what we're doing here. Let's let the train get a little bit further out of the way. Oh, hold on. No. Pause for the love of God. Otherwise the AI will start going, well, look at all this prime real estate I can build on. No, well, AI friend. Not in this dojo. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these. They're just clogging the view. Right, good. You might live, but don't hold your breath. Actually, you have no chance of living. because we're doing a terminal rather than a regular station, I'll hold everything. How much? I've got 1.5 million I can still borrow to get this executed. I want 4 tracks, please. Whizzer around. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't do this before. Yeah, okay. 650 grand. Yeah, okay. I've not thought this through. All the precision in the world is not going to have made things any better in this scenario. 1.34 million. It looks good though, doesn't it? No, doesn't that look good? 2.79 million. Can we get a? I want many second opinions here. 1.3. We're already calling for the bank manager. I think this way, going this way, some is going to be better. 1.12 million. That's the price is right. The price is not right. The price is wrong. However, I think that's where it has to go. Alright, okay. How can I do... No. Let's do that. Let's borrow all the money. Alright. Max that sucker out. Right, now I have to at least get that bit of track linked back up again. Okay, coming out the other end of this. Otherwise, this will be a total calamity. Keep your fingers away from the mouse button. Now, obviously, I could stick it here, you know, right? So I could save a load of change and bang it in there, and then later on build out a little bit of road to connect up through here. I could do that. That's a thing I could do. I'm not going to do that. I want to spend 1.12 million on this station and no more. There we go. Oh, it doesn't seem like it wanted to connect to the road there. Well, that's fortunate for you, my friend. Had you opted to fight me on that, then there could have been a crisis in this building. Now, can I get my bus station back in? I should hope so. Go on. Yes! He shoots, he scores. He he scored. There we go, scored. Everything is back in place. Everything is back in place. It's back in place. Station longer. What do you mean station longer? I don't need the station longer. I had it at the right length, didn't I? Yeah, 240. That's fine. Don't say things like that, Foxy. Right. Now, we're going to have to squeeze the track down the side of these lot. Otherwise, we'll just have to lay it in a bit later. Fine. Everything's fine here. We're all fine here. This is fine. Obviously, this bit of track's now in the wrong place, but I can fix that. We'll take it. That's good. Right, let's delete this. Let's smooth all this stuff out. What's I got left? 400 grand. All right, plenty of money. Good. Yeah, nice. And then, what do you want to do? What do you want to do about that? Well, actually, that's following a path that might not be completely odious for getting into the next platform. Oh, it's almost appropriate, just not quite. Just not quite right. And I need to relay this anyway now that I've got double tracking on here in order to set that up in a way that makes sense. But we'll tell you what, we'll run that for now. Don't get carried away. Just pull that out a little bit far enough so that you're not going to have AI interference. Smash that along there. Do something similar with this. Close enough for now, and then do some kind of road. What sort of road were we doing there? We were doing a big road, big fat road. Big fat road. There we are. Ha ha! Good. Right. Upgrade successful. Mostly. Now I need to make all of that money back again. Of course, at the same time, I need to be, bankrolling the ships that we set in motion not so very long ago. Because, they're not going to be making any money at all. I want little rocks. Yeah, you see. Do we want to do a rocky out? Oh, what have I got? What else have we got here? Oh, a water tower. Oh, yeah. Spin it round. Spin it round so that the water's actually facing the right way. Oh, that's fabulous. We're having it. That looks great. Admittedly, it's American. Don't care. It looks that good. Sand house will fit in here as well. Oh, yes. Now, those are going to look a little out of place as the series develops, but I've got them in now, and that matters. And then lots of things with P's on them. Don't know what they're for. What else have we got here? I thought I had more than this. I mean, I could go, doolally with water towers at every possible turn, but what do we got? Nothing in that. Nothing in this. I've got some benches, a bit of fence. Where's the noise baffles? Maybe they only unlock later on. They could work here. Bench, fence, lamp. Fence. I think we'll go with a fence. This is to stop unruly pedestrians from crossing the tracks. Stay off the tracks, kids. Now, no, I think this is a Monty tip, this one. Monty had a terrific tip for this. Is because the fences don't snap together, get an overhead view and zoom in, and instead of trying to line up the fence, try and line up the shadow, because there's more of it. And by doing so, you should get close-ish to your desired position. That's close enough. Right. Now, I hadn't intended to spend time today doing precision fencing. See, look, hey, but look, yeah, see, that's more or less worked. It's only the elevation that's going to be throwing it out much. And given that this is bumpy as all hell, let's see if your friend and mine, El Smootherino. Oh, look at El Smootherino go. He's smooth. This is a big hit with the ladies. Good job, El Smootherino. Right, back on the fence tip. I am going to fence all the way to the level crossing. I'm going to do that now. So if you wanted to go and do something else for 2 minutes, why are you not now flush with the fence? That's weird. Line it up with the fence and it will work. That's what Monty said. Monty, I might want my money back. Actually, that was all right. That was pretty good. Obviously, the people putting this fence together were just a little bit drunk when they were doing so. But they were getting paid by the job and not by the hour, so they just, they just got it done. There we are, a bit more of that. Some more of this. There we go. Fence isn't even flush. No, the fence is a disaster. All right, I'm gonna look when I'm not live. I'll do this and I'll make it sure that it's actually straight along the side of the track, because I think a little bit of decoration well done. I'll leave one piece there as a reminder of this glorious experience. Anyway, let's do something that actually involves making the game go. Make game go. In fact, let's put the game in overdrive for a minute and see where we get to. And hopefully this will all start paying for itself a little bit. Of course, we haven't actually made any progress after all of that. Am I using a mod to smooth near the track and buildings, or was that in the patch? I think it was probably in the patch, actually. I haven't done anything special. Pay some back. Thank you. No, it just worked. And I think it might be down to the fact that the centre of the brush would fit inside those two tracks. If we bring it back up again. So that kind of central hurl will work. Now, obviously, the the circumference, the perimeter of this brush is not going to affect anything it can't affect. So it's not going to be hitting anything else. So we'll do it here as well. Not that this side particularly needs it. But there you are. Right, enough with that. Are you carrying any passengers? I know I booted everyone out of the station a minute ago. One passenger. Now that was my high earning line there. Not so high earning. Still, the AI is moving us back in, and that's something. Usually it would go red. That's true, Ian. Good point. It would go red if you got anywhere near it. In that case, it's definitely got to be the update. Right? Because equally, I mean, I've only got 40 grand, so I'm not going to be able to do very much with this. But I suspect I could probably do that. Right? Yeah, there you go. So it will now pull up, or it will now adjust stuff where it can. Cool. I like it. Well, that's how it should have been to begin with. But it's good that it's got there eventually. Right, almost got enough to pay the loan down a little more. Pay the loan down a little more. Did I manage that? I did manage it. Oh, good. Right, let's see where our ships have got to, shall we? Let's see if anybody's interested in crossing the ocean. Well, there's no one waiting at this end, which can only mean that they've all recently left and are now happily in New York. All right, here we go. All right, place your bets. I'm going to give you a minute to come up with how many passengers are on board this ship. I can't remember which ship. I don't know which ship this is. Anybody? How many passengers on board the ship? It's got a capacity of 50. Let's set it up for an interesting passing shot. All right. Well, this is an interesting passing shot as you're going to get. We're going 0, 0, 1, -7, 6. Who's that? General Jake is pink there from Fox. 1 or 0. You can't have 2. Optimist Fett 007 there with 12. Espen who thinks it's done 50. I don't think you're insane. The ship's carrying 391 corpses. Good. Yeah, 47. Yeah, it should be Boatum at Boatface. The Prussian's available, but I'm not going to use that for anything because it's rubbish. Anyone? Natsumi, you're not playing sensibly. 3 coal. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if it was actually carrying coal. Very good. All right, here we go. Ready? Nothing. And it is Boatum at Boatface. So this is front of the queue. There you go. That's it. There you go. That one was carrying nothing. All right, second in the queue. I'm going to go out on a limb. This one's probably carrying nothing. Yep, not a Sauvage, or not a Sauvage if it was Johnny Depp involved. Nothing on the CFS Bob Ross. And nothing on this ship has a name. And nothing on the CFS Tramless. And nothing on the CFS name pending. Good. Oh, hold on. Someone just dropped off. We saw it right there. This fella just got off the coach here and has gone, no, it's all right. I'm going to walk to the station. No, you're all right, mate. No, it's fine. In fact, I'm going to walk under the tunnel back to my house. Good. Well, I'm glad that's working. Yeah, this wasn't a ridiculous investment in the slightest. Very good. Good. Yeah, he fell asleep on the bus and now he's got to walk home. Fantastic. Yeah, no, in fact, it's worse than that, because what he will have done is he will have got off this side of the station, got onto a bus down here, got off past the tunnel in order to walk back over there. What have you got in your catchment radius? All of this lot. Madness. Just madness. Well, I've seen ships work. I've had them working. That'll. Let's move on. Right, now then, what should we do next? Now, it could be simply that we hadn't hit both ends of the line. Right? That's an optimistic thing to say. You got anybody on board? One passenger is going to the port. Now, is this passenger going to get off and then catch a ship? He is. There we are. This is a passenger. This is what passenger... He goes, I've had it with this French town. I'm leaving. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. I mean, obviously he's put on a few pounds, lost a bit of hair. But he is now on board the CFS Bob Ross. Whoomp. There it is. Let's pay her back a bit more debt. We're up to 71 this year. That's pretty good going. We're in August. Obviously, this year I haven't wasted quite as much money, or in fact any yet. I don't think I've spent anything this year. I haven't. Let's see if we can't do something about that, shall we? Right, what have we got waiting? 105. Nantes Toulouse. They're going to the port. There's another one. He wants to go to the port as well. Okay, right. But clearly, with those guys now having completed a loop, that's when the demand has been kicked off. So if I check back in a sec, we'll possibly see. Holy mackerel! Nantes has got 181 people trying to get from Nantes to Paris. They have heard about the new station. And you know what? I think we should facilitate that. I think that's something we should make happen. Right, I've got cash. I should pay down my loan by another $500,000, but instead I'm going to build a bunch of train track. And actually, because I'm feeling charitable, I'm even going to fix this bit of road that I broke earlier. Right, now we're going to need points at either end here in order to make this work, and we're also going to need signals in order to get the spacing working reasonably well. But that's okay. Now, Nantes, we haven't updated the station yet, and we'll do it later. We'll leave this as a kind of an end point on the man from Delphalia. Yes, quite. Yeah, we'll leave Nantes as an end point for now, but I want to try and get a kind of a 3-stopper going. There we are. Do a bit of that. Run it up here. So we'll try and go Berlin, Paris, Nantes, Berlin, Paris. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that. What? What have you got for me? It's a new coach. Hooray. We'll take it. That'll be good. New coach will be good on this route. Now, are you putting a lump in my track? You shouldn't do, because we've got existing track in there. So that looked okay. And we'll run it up here. Now, we're going to need some points coming back out the other way. Why are you just sitting there, chum? What's the problem? Why are you sad? You're waiting for a free path. Well, I suspect you've been waiting for a bit then, haven't you? Okay, right, well, signals are a thing that I've advertised as coming. Right, where should we stick one? We'll stick one just this side. You know what? I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna stick one just this side of the crossing. Right, and we'll do the same on all of these, because I'm lovely. No, 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 not you. You're not lovely. Get out of it. There we go. We will avoid holding up traffic any more than is strictly necessary. Come on, let's pull them all into one line. Let's do that at least. There we go. All right, that should have moved the train. It has moved the train. The train has moved. We have moved the train. The train is moving. We're going to need to make this depot work a little more, which is going to require track rather than a signal. There we go. And we will stick a signal on there just so that it doesn't get overzealous. Cool. Right, now, what do we got? So Nant's done. I'm going to need to signal up along the way, but that takes us through Paris. So I'll stick a signal there, and we'll stick another one there. Now, this one here, I could use the implied signal at the end of the station. Hello, train boy. How's it going? Yes, we are still chuffing along here. Chuffing is going. You've missed some good action, but there's still good action to come. Right, and then we're going to need some points here. Now, I could do a diamond this side of the station, but that would mean I'd need to signal outside here, which is a bit more of a run up. Or I think we'll do that. I think we'll press ahead with that and hope the game. Oh no, I'm building a diamond junction, and it's going to work first time. Good. Okay, good. That's that sorted. There we are. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're doing it. So, you know, everybody celebrate. Right, okay, then we'll stick a signal here. And we can't stick one there because it will block the points, and that's no use to anybody. So, pink trams are coming. They're coming. They are coming. They're coming. What does Mrs. Failure think? Herself has been contributing downstairs. She is not in Team Pink Tram. She believes that there should be a yellow train. Seaman Staines, yeah, very good. Wanted a shout out. You can't have one because your name is Juvenile. You know, a very good play on words. No, you're on the wrong track. There. Okay, right. I'm going to need to oh, it's because you're not doing the full distance. Of course, stupid. Right, I've now got 1 million in the bank. So this is a good time. If I pay it down a bit more, I'm going to take another swift breakette. I'm going to leave you watching Paris and all who dwell in it. Or would you rather watch... no, I left you at Paris last time. Would you rather watch the companies going New York docks, maybe? Yeah, there we go. The full stream are coming into New York. There we go. I'm going to leave it as an element of mystery as to whether there's anyone on the coach or not. I want to be able to see both the coach, so you can see people getting off. Come on, I'm almost there. And I want to see ships coming in. There we are. That's a pretty good view, I think. Looks like a pretty good view. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a swifty. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere exciting, or if you do, invite me along as well. One minute, Mo. So, what's the count? There's someone. I see them now. Well, that's good. Well, okay, so clearly we've got a couple of passengers. No? No, he's that's another one who's decided to walk home. Fair enough. Let's have a look at the profit margin. We made £1 million last year. You doubters. Actually, no one's doubted anything. You're all just here happily joining in the fun. Let's have a quick look at the line list. So this is not the... hold on. This is the least profitable line that I run, and currently there are 300 out of... there are 2 out of 300 people riding on it. Fantastico. Who's making the money then? Toronto, Chicago is making $500,000 a year. Paris to Nantes is making 430,000 a year. This is all solidly good stuff. Now look, people got off. People got off. Space out the ferries. They are pretty spaced out. And it's not bad. I mean, I could turn this one around, but I think he's got a... No, he hasn't. Turn around. You go to Port of New York, and if I send you to Port of New York as well, that should space them. There we go. If they follow instructions, of course. All right, I'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see exactly what happened there. There we go. I bet that was the one that had passengers on. No, it didn't. No, good. Okay, cool. What have we got waiting at the other end? It says 1, but it actually means 3. Look at them. Bold voyagers to areas unknown. Well, New York. I've got $1.5 million in the bank here. Let's pay that down for the moment. And let's complete. Right, no. So I've got, right, what? Next. We are going to double track. We've done the double tracking. We're going to turn Nantes to Berlin into a single route, and probably run an extra train down there as well. So we'll get all those trains up to date, and then possibly run a little more, because that's going to print money like Billio. Once we've done that, and that's happy-go-lucky and running, we'll head over to the US, and we'll extend the line over to Charlotte, where we will add pink trams, for it has been requested by one who has donated that we pink. Hello everybody. That's I don't know. Oh, action's happening. That paddle steamer, is that a viable alternative to this thing that we're running here? Let's have a look. Replacement set vehicle. What are you? Passengers carries 75. 69.5 a year versus 26 knots versus... It's not knots, it's kilometres an hour. Extra 4 kilometres an hour. It's going a hell of a way. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, I want it. Set it 100%. They won't be replacing anytime soon. Connection to London? No, not yet. I'm going to do London-Edinburgh before I connect London up to to mainland Europe. And I'm not doing that today. Hokey dokey. So yeah, so first off, we're going to get this new route done, and that will hopefully bankroll future and further expansion. So let's go from the depot area. Let's have a look. What have we got here? You're a signal on the wrong side of the track. Get out of it. Let's put the signals on the right side of the track, and then everybody will be happy. Right, there we go. We'll stick one out here. Yes, we are using my standard signalling methodology, where I want my trains to keep moving, right? So the conventional complaint that we get about this is it's going to cause the trains to bunch up. Rather, it stops the trains from stopping. It prevents them from from something else. Prevents them from stopping. There we are. Keeps them moving. Brain seizing up all over the show here. Right, okay, let's stick a signal on that one, and hold on, we've got another signal right before the station, which we don't want. Alright, let's get rid of that. Right, and then we'll stick another signal app on here. Now, in order to make this work, I'm going to send all the trains back to the depot, I think. I may ponder that further. There we go. That side is now spaced out pretty well, and that's pretty good as well. Cool. So the route is going to be railroads, please. The route is going to be this one, and then a bit of that, and quite a lot of this, before heading back and doing a bit of that. There we go. Right, let's have a look and see if that's moderately happy, shall we? Let's close that off. That all seems to be in order. Splendid. And actually, it's so. I mean, there's so much demand on there that I could probably run 5 or 6 trains on here and make a real good chunk of change. But the capital outlay there is going to hold me back from doing further expansion for a bit, which is, maybe a little problematic. What's the catchment area on it? Look at this. Catchment area in Berlin is virtually the entire city, which is possibly why there's 170 people waiting. Anyway, this is going to be the start of the what? Well, it's going to be Berlin, obviously. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I mean, European mainline, I think we'll go with for now. But it's going to require a different name in the future. The company feels that the transatlantic line should not be sewerage colour. What are you talking about? Oh, the line itself should not be sewerage colour. You think that having a brown stream run in both directions across the Atlantic is perhaps ill-conceived? Oh, let's do that. Oh no, it will be in here. There we go. Hot pink. There we go, folks. Does that make you a little happy? In here, right. Okay. Now, on this here, the Berlin to Madrid Express, I think that might end up. Yeah, I mean that's possibly what it's going to end up being called. It would be nice actually if we had a recent European engine to power this economic miracle that we're about to employ. Now, I got complained about the G3 is actually it's a goods train, but it's the best we've got in Europe right now. What was the Prussian? The Prussian's too flaming slow. The T3 is too slow. There we go. For freight trains. I know, freight trains. It does 45. But it's 5 kilometres an hour slower, and its power is significantly lacking. We can get more coaches onto one of these than anything else. The Euro Express, yeah, possibly. Okay, right. Let's send stuff back to the depot, shall we? I'm reluctant to do so because you're going to make me money, but no, depot it. Off you go. You depot. We'll sacrifice a bit of cash in order to power the future. And I think that is only 2 trains we're talking about, isn't it? Yeah, because it's Berlin, Paris, Paris, Nantes. Cool. Right. Let's do that. Now, someone get on the phone. PLM in 1890. So for another 5 years. We can't wait 5 years. I need it now. Activate afterburners. Come on, get yourself into this here depot. And success. Okay, and pause. All right, we've got a shade over 1 million. That's nowhere near going to be enough. Bavarians, there we're in Bavarians as well. Good. Move that vehicle up. That's it. That one. Sell it. Splendid. Now, what are we running here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's a good sturdy number of passenger wagons. It helps if you hit passenger wagon. Oh, we've got the new one. We could run the Claris 3. They pack 16 over the Bavarian, which does 8. These compartment cars do 11. Now, they top out at 60. Those top out at 80. I think the Clerestri's overkill at the moment. We've got nothing to really pull it. And besides which, that's American. Surely. Someone will correct me, I'm sure. I'm undoubtedly, your knowledge will surpass my own. So let's flog all of them. We want to keep the loco. No, we don't know. That's what I want to get rid of. I want to keep the loco, sell that lot. Right. The fact that was 600 grand's worth of wagons does not make me overjoyed. And I think we'll go for 66, 77, 77. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got enough for one train. Oh dear. European mainline. Okay. I'm going to want another one of those. I should have left it in the depot. Go back to the depot. There we go. Pause again. Because I want to duplicate it. How much is that going to cost me? Quite a bit. All right, let's talk to Mr. Bank Manager. Let's borrow as much as we possibly can and then clone this as many times as we can afford. Which is, in fact, once. Perfect. Good. That's absolutely ideal. How much more do I need? It can't be that much more. But this was my bankrolling service that I've parked up here. 139. Let's get you going. 140. I'd like that to get to about 160, 170, and then I can possibly duplicate it again. The banker just called it deal or no deal. No deal. No, the price is wrong. To be honest, I think I'm going to have to set this other one going as well. Nope, 149, not enough. I could price it up, but I think I'll just occasionally hit the let's go button and see what happens. 154, not enough. Midway through the month, so the money's only going to be going up. Right, 162, not enough. Oh, God. December 1st, paid everything. Now, I do need to delete those other lines. I probably need to delete them pretty quickly. Actually, this isn't going to work. Can I borrow any more? No. Okay. Right, I can't wait any longer. Off you go. Go on, get to work. Right, I'll just have to rebuild it personally. Right, Berlin, Paris, thank you very much for your service, but that now is cancelled. Paris, Nantes, again, cancelled. There we go. So with a bit of luck, those Urban Empire, yes, looking forward to. But back on message for now. Hopefully those passengers will now go, oh, there is no train. Oh, hold on, there is another train. But I suspect, what's my turnaround time here? 6 minutes right now. Actually, given that Toronto to New York is 10 minutes, and that's making money like there's no tomorrow, that's quite acceptable. All right, let's figure out how much I actually need while we wait. Where are we? One of those, which let's call it 400. We'll do some judicious rounding. 400, and then how many of these did I say? 7. These ones 7. 400. 4 of those is a million, so that's 1.4. So 1.7 effectively. So that's 2.1 million. We've got a bit of a weight on our hands here, folks. Okay, well, never mind. Right. 112 waiting for the main line. The good folk of Paris got the message. This is good news. And already this is carrying 71 of 77. The European main line needs a new colour. And that colour is going to be yellow. Oh my God, no it's not. That's horrible. That's better. But still pretty hideous. Actually, I want to use a really nice bit of a. Yeah, I want to. There, that'll do. Okay. Right, good. Thanks for stopping in, Floppy. Good to see you. Hope to see you again at some point in the future. 155 now in the bank. That's good. I apologise for running at, overdrive here, but I want to make some cash so we can get this done. That will do. Lime green, no. Lime green, not good. No, not good. Lime green. Actually, it'll be interesting to see what this pays off when it comes in. Talk to me. 360,000. That's a good number. What? The Halle tram. There we go. We've got a tram. I don't know if the Halle is. Well, I don't know if that's American or if that's European. Someone will shout. Someone will go. What level am I detail? I've got everything maxed out. Everything is all graphics turned up to max. The American playthrough I did, to be honest, I never filled that. I never filled that out to as good as it could be. If you ! specs, you can see what PC I'm running, just in case you're interested in such things. 116,000. That's okay. It's good. That's money. That's profit. 179. We need 2-1. As soon as I've got a third train on here, I'm going to. It's European. Oh, okay, fine. I'm going to go for trams. It's not spec. Okay. Or is it? No, the Sarge doesn't know. There we go. Specs. Actually, it's listed wrong. It's a 49.90, not a 39.90. Or a 47.90. One or the other. I don't know. It's one of them. If I don't hit the... Oh, hold on. This is coming close. This is very close. Pause. There we go. Right, buy trains. Let's get it in. And you're running the same colour as everybody else, which is this one, I think. Or that one, maybe. We'll buy that. And then I want 7 of these happy-go-lucky little fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. I need another 60, 85,000. All right, we can wait for that. Are your PC parts bulletproof? Well, I abuse them relatively well, and they're doing okay. Yeah, you see, Ian, I don't think that there's much you can do brute force wise late in the game on a large map. I think you're largely stuck with what you've got at that point. You didn't time that very well. You should have thought that one through a little bit more. Actually, you turn it around, go back to the depot. That was timed poorly. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll wait until this chap hits Berlin, and then we'll set our new train in motion. That should keep them spaced sufficiently that they kind of maximise the money. Admittedly, I could probably run another. I'd probably run another 2-3 trains down here, and it'd be fine. Let's ride on board this one, shall we? There we go. Am I on full turbo? I was on full turbo. We'll go moderate turbo. There you go. Nice rock there. I love a good rock, me. So we go into the industrial heartland of Berlin. Excellent. Okay, this is all looking good. And actually, this is a nice distance. What was that lump? Should not have had a lump. There's a lot of passenger waiting here. You, work, go. Now that will either be too close to the other one, or no, that's much better. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, so that's now going to do the numbers. And it will bankroll the expansion we're going to make over the other side of the pond. Now, you just picked up, what did you get? 2. 2's really not great, is it? I mean, it's heartening to see that whoever gets off has decided to take the bus to go to their next stop. But even so, I'd like to see a few more people on there. And maybe once I expand, yes. Once I expand from Nods to Toulouse, things will pick up in a joyous, majestic fashion. You're carrying nothing. You're carrying nothing. How about you? 1. Okay. And 1. All right. And nothing. Right then. Oh well, progress will happen over time. Anyway, next stop, Charlotte. Okay, now I think, so far we've been running. Chicago's the exception to the rule here. I think is Chicago's run on the inside, whereas Toronto and New York are both on the outside. So I think Charlotte is already developing interior-wise. So I think the smart placement might be about here. Now, all of this is going to change later on once we start focusing on goods over passengers. But for now, we'll run with the hand that we're dealt. No, I don't want that. I want the magic wand. Magico Wando. There you go. Let's get a big fat road wherever we can get it. And what do? You do oil. Oil could be exciting, couldn't it? Of course, I didn't really need to update that road because I'm going to delete it in a minute. But hey-ho. Right, let's... Medium Street. Turn the magic wando off. That's lovely. Good. And you, out here as well. That's also lovely. All right, cool. So we go with a station, and we'll go with a passenger station, and we'll go with 2 tracks. We'll pay the money from the get-go for a double track job, and we'll put the station building on this side. Now, the reason we've gone double track rather than any more than that this time around is there is no need to update this further, unless, of course, I run goods down it. Although we do have Miami. Oh, flipping heck. We could go. Let's go 4. Let's go 4 track. We'll find a way to make 4 tracks worth it. Let's pull that out as far as we can go. Is that where we want it? Do we think? A bit further this way. It makes the trek to Miami worth it, I suppose. There we are. See, don't think about it too much. Just get on with it. That's the route to happiness, right there. Stick a bit of that in there. AI will do what AI does. We're going to need to tram all of this, of course. Are you sure passengers from the city can walk through the train station to reach the bus stop to the ferry? I'm not. But what I might do is I might stick a bus route around there to take people from one side to the other. But we'll see how it develops on its own before looking at how we can try and make that work. Now, the thing with boat services, the thing with getting people onto ships is going to be the same as the problems that you'll have getting people onto planes. The longer they have to muck about to get onto the route to their final destination, the less inclined they're going to be to do so. So if you want an airport, put it right near a population centre, fundamentally. That's the thinking anyway. So yeah, what I need is for people to be as close as possible to where they want to end up. Right, I'm gonna really budget this one to start with. I need to think this track through for when we extend out to Miami and when we start to do interesting things within the continental North America. So Port Nelson obviously wants a route that cuts through Chicago, or maybe Chicago, possibly Atlanta, before hitting Miami. The passenger routes on this map aren't going to be that sexy, I don't think, because there aren't very many towns, and there aren't very many options with those towns. So over time, hopefully, we'll do something that's slightly more dramatic. But it will be good that it becomes the star of the show once we start full-on expansion. Right, let's drag all of this around here. So I've decided I'm going against ballast, and instead I'm going to go straight for track. Actually, let's try ballasting this. See, immediately going back on what I just said. See, that's nice. And now you're doing some weird spacing thing again. How weird. It worked so well before. See, look, and you can really see it when you get up close, is that, you know, it's put a wiggle in there immediately. Now, if it would snap, we would not be having this conversation. And maybe if I left that bit blank, so we go as far as there, and then we take that in. Now you can see that that's narrowing, even though it's only doing it ever so slightly. Still, I mean, that ended up looking betterish, I suppose. Anyway, we'll do that, and that's just, you know, standard AI prevention tactics going on there. Don't use it; it's ugly. Yeah, look at it. Look at that. It's wiggling. Right? No, I'm over it. We're past it. We're giving up on it. Ballast is a non-starter. Unfortunate, because it's so close to being a really nice feature. It's in my mod collection for this series if you want to use it. And maybe you'll figure out what the actual secret to success with it is. But what I'll do instead is I'll use a little bit of regular track here to act as a spacer, because my understanding is that the platform width itself is about the same as that of a piece of track. So by routing around the corner there, we should have, that should be equidistant all the way around there. Should be. There's a lot of should be in this show. And you know, I'd love to work with a bit more precision once in a while, but you know, you get what you get. So I'll roll that around there, and we'll do a touch of extra track, and then hold on, no, don't rush it. Far better that you do it right than rushing it. There you go. That's better. I don't know where these tracks are going. We'll know in due course, but I have a policy. Whereas if I've set something up in terms of, you know, a chunk of street or a chunk of whatever, then a chunk of platforms, we will find a purpose for it. Right, let's roll that over there for reasons unknown. No. Let's get rid of that for now. Grab this. There, see? Pretty. For those bridge aficionados amongst you, don't worry, bridges will be coming. But, you know, for some reason, I've taken a liking to level crossings. Not because they're simple. And it needs to go a bit further. No. Better. Good. I like that. That looks all right. I think that looks fine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be even more generous than usual. We'll add a third one here. There we are. Pull that down there, and then whiz that across. Now, of course, this could all fall apart when I tram this up, which I surely will in just a moment. But you know, we'll see what we get here. Right, so we need a tram-based depot. We'll go with tram track. Can I get a tram station in here? No, but it's okay because I want it on the other side anyway. Where we can get a tram station in a very nice place. Should we go for a bigger tram station? let's go for a bigger tram station. Let's go for the big one now, and then later we'll. When I was building these roads, I should have gone with trams, tram track originally. Right, let's track this up. There you go. You asked for it. Here it comes. Now I'm going to do a little bit of high precision tram track action, in that I'm going to attempt to do quite a bit of the city in one go, and then we'll figure out what will make this fly. See, this is all, you know, future growth pending, and we'll see what happens. 2 million in the bank. Oh, good spot. Let's pay a good chunk there. Because that's what I use loans for. I use loans to fuel expansion, and then we pay it back. Does mean that you're rolling with a loan constantly. You know what else? I'm going to put a route across there. Purely because the AI does not like to build big fat roads, and I like big fat roads because they allow for big fat traffic. Hook it around there, and a bit more like this. Also, I think we'll put another tram depot up here. You know, I do. In this potentially burgeoning area of the town, that would be a good place for another tram stop. Right, we'll carry on around the perimeter. All right, cross the tracks, hang it there, and do that. So at least we can. There's a circuit there at least. But I'm going to do all of this while I can, because later on, what's this? The PLM. I need to have a look at that. Oh, and the Cannstatt and a new state car. All right, this is reminding me very distinctly that I am off the pace when it comes to anything with goods. But the reason for tram tracking all of this now is because later in the game, once buildings have been builded... What's going on there? Why are you saying that there isn't any? Oh, it's because I'm now it's, for some reason, it's adding catenary to it, all of it. Well, I don't want that. Hold on. We were now removing tram track. Oh, for flaming typical. Right, I don't want that. Oh well, we've got a proper mixed bag then, haven't we? Some of this is electrified, some of it isn't. Well, that's going to be a disaster. Never matter. No, never mind. We'll fix that when we need to fix it. Yes, the reason for doing tram track now is that later in the game they make you pay through the nose for it. So if I do all the streets now, as much as quite a lot of it is unnecessary, that should save me some bulldozing later in the game. Thank you. I have finally completed that sentence. You know what I like? I like this as a potential location. If I can fit it in, which I'm not convinced I can. Go on. I don't want to delete anybody's house. That's a nice house. How close are you to action? Yep, this one will do as well. Whizzer around. There we go. No, that'll knock out even more. I don't want to delete anybody's house. I will place this in a way. There we go, like that. Beautiful. Right, so we could use this as kind of like a central interchange, right? Because I suspect the catchment of this is pretty good. Catchment, that's pretty good. One there. I'm going to want another one here. And another one about there, which will serve absolutely no purpose just yet. This may be my standard tram problem, is that I'm too ambitious too quickly. But, you know, who's really counting? No tram on the other side of the station. There is. Look, it's there, look. Oh, I haven't done this bit. Okay, hold on. There we go, like that. Choices. That's what people have now. So we've got 1, 2, and I need one more out there, and that gives me pretty solid coverage. Now, with everybody else doing point to point, I'm tempted to try and do a circuit here. I don't know. Let's have a look at it. Let's see what we get. So we're going to go here, obviously enough, and then we'll want to go that one. What route are you taking there? A mad route. And then we'll do that. That's not a sensible route. And then we'll do that. Any route that crosses itself, like this one has chosen to do, is a bit strange. And do this on the way back. I don't know, maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe if I put a shortcut in here, so if I did that, for example, the AI has still got plenty of room to do its thing, but no, hold on, I want that one, and no, don't electrify it like that. Yeah, there we go. That's, I mean, it's odd. It's not a conventional route, but I think it works, kinda. And I've had some success with loops in the past, so I'll do that as a Charlotte 1, which is going to be CHR, CHL, commute alpha. Right, and then we'll do a second one that takes them the other way, just so that people have choices. Right, branch, sidings, upper, exchange, central, which is anything but, and then back to base. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That all looks pretty good. Good. 2 million in the bank. Let's pay 1.5 million of it back. Right, so this is going to be CHL. I went for commute. Bravo. Splendid. Really mixing the naming conventions up. And now we need a depot, and then we can rock some pink trams out on here as demanded by all of you. I haven't seen anybody argue against pink trams, so on your own heads be it. Right, what do we got? It's the latest technology we've got here. So the Halle is clearly German. Yes. The steam tram is pretty slow. It was also used in Vienna. So we've got the horse trolley car, or the horse tram. These are ancient. Equally, this looks like it's got electrification required. The Landauer has just become available. There's the Landauer, I think, is European. Hold on, let's look. I can't go with some of this archaic stuff. I'm going to go with the steam tram, despite the fact that they're Viennese. And you're all just going to have to be, calm about it, all right? We're just going to have to be peaceful with the fact that I'm using potentially inappropriate trams here in Charlotte. There we go. That's 6 hot pink trams rolling, and my God, they're pink. I hope you're all very happy. And pink is a decidedly happy colour, so, why wouldn't you be? Make Atlanta and Charlotte a big town. Yeah, I think I probably will do. I mean, look how close together we are. I mean, we're virtually on the outskirts of Atlanta as it is. So the likelihood that these two merge is pretty significant. Good. Right. We'll come back and look at the happiness trams plenty of times, I would have thought. I want to stick a cheeky depot in for the moment on the train side of things, so that we can actually, do some trains. First mechanical trams were powered by steam. Generally, there were two types of steam tram. Red Tiger, drop in the knowledge. Right, okay. Whoa. Whoa, you're going to need another plan there, Chief. That's a bad thing you've done. Not a good thing. Bad thing. Bad moves. Right, okay. Yeah, basically, I thought, I'll be clever and I'll stick that on the other side of the track to stop having to do any of the signalling nonsense that I was doing before. But as it turns out, this track is woefully incomplete. Okie dokie. Right, now, next we need to get some signals on here just so that we avoid queuing from a bajillion miles away. Right there. Kia. You're going to need one this side as well. Keep things rocking. Whoa, this is New York. Why is New York virtually empty at the stage? 7 waiting. You better be full there, sunshine. 43 of 56. No. When am I putting my logo on the Steam Workshop? When I can be bothered to go through the faffing around necessary to get it set up to go onto the Steam Workshop. I'll do it as soon as I can. I'll probably do it tomorrow. But it is a lot of mucking about to get it to set up properly. It's not a breeze. Equally, I'm making a lot of fuss about nothing. I shall put it up there, and I will be heartened by anybody who chooses to make use of it. Right, Charlotte, New York. Yes. CHLNY. Obviously, this again, America. We're going to double track it up, route this nicely, and I think there's an argument much the same as we did over the other side that a Charlotte Chicago direct line. That could make us some cash, so we'll do that in a bit. First, however, we're going to buy a train. Right, what's the best thing we've got? The Mogul. Oh, £1 million for a train. This thing better haul. Right, and given that I can't do a hot pink, I can't bring myself to do it. Hot pink train wouldn't be ideal. This one, let's go and make this a slightly murky. No, I can't bring myself to do that either. We're going to have a bright orange train because that's how I roll. We'll have one. Thank you very much. Right, now I want a bunch of passenger cars on here. The Clerestory, I'm relatively certain, is American. Mogul is American. I know Mogul is American. CHL, not CNL. No, there's no N in Charlotte. But thanks, General Jake. Good thinking. We're in America. Right, good. These are $500,000 a pop. Stone the crows. Those only do 50. Well, we might as well pay the money then. Bank manager. All that money I paid back, I want it back. Thank you. 16. No, give me more. 32. 64. 80. 80 feels good. 80 does feel good. But I think 96 feels better. Right, let's go. Oh, CNL. Okay, I made the typo. Thank you. Yes, I belittled your comments, but very ill-judged. My apologies. I will rectify that promptly. You can tell that I'm used to typing my own, ludicrous abbreviation. NY. There we go. Right, now this is a new train. We ought to watch this doing its thing, shouldn't we? There we go. Oh yeah, and it's resplendent in orange. And there's some pink trams. Look, there's nothing but subtle colorization going on in this town. Holy moly! Do intercity from Charlotte to Atlanta? Yes, I almost certainly will. There's no. Yes, I know. Yes, mock away. I can take it. Guys, just afterwards I can. That looks hideous. It does, really, doesn't it? That is the least subtle thing anyone has ever seen. But it's just one of those things. I think we're all gonna make it. Ananaf has donated. Thank you, Ananaf. So thank you for making our dreams of pink trams come true. I live for making your dreams come true. There, chums. Thank you very much for the donation, Ananaf. Most kind. Right, now, this is a sporty train, this one. This is the fastest thing on the planet right now. And I want to see it, because 40 kilometers an hour is not gonna... It's just... this is horrible. I'm going to change the colour of this train. It's too much. Having the locomotive, you know, in an excessive colour. See, that's quite nice. You know, when you've got trees in the way and you can't see it, that's quite nice. No, this kind of rusty, bronzy. No, I take it back. This is a poo train. Everything ride it thin smells of poo. See, I like that. Obviously, you know, we've done this. That looks quite smart, I think. But we've done that. What about this? I mean, who doesn't like, you know, full-on black train? Oh, look, it's almost like I'm driving it. It says my name there, just below the little bloke who's looking up at the thing that is doing the thing. All right, you know what? We're going to keep that. We'll keep it as the black train for the time being. That's pretty funky. Needs a dash of sporty neon blue. Well, yeah, maybe a bit of sporty neon blue. Right, let's set ourselves up for a good look at it, and see what we get here. It's changing colours. It's a disco train. Yeah, I know. I'm over it. To start with, I resisted doing any changes of colour while in progress, but now I'm kind of over it. And la pause. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Yeah, let's have a look at that. And come on, give me an angle. Yeah. Look, camera. I don't mind clipping through stuff, right? I just want to get up close and personal with it. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's an angle. That's something you can get behind. Stick your Polar Express. That's the one you're interested in. Yeah. Colonel Failure Bulldozer. Yes. Majestic. Everybody drink it in. We done? We're good? Onwards. Oh, hold on. I didn't see how fast it was going. Slow down, slow down. Oh, it's too late. It's already slowing down. Oh, no, it's doing 70. That's what I paid for. That's my money reimbursed right there. I like it. Good. Any passengers? Nope. Good. Excellent. That's what what's going on here? Oh, yeah. The New York commuter coaches are doing their thing. All right, good. We've even got someone waiting at the future. We've got quite a few people waiting at the futuristic roundabout bus stop. All right. Okay, cool. So New York is packing out reasonably well. We've got people waiting for boats, ships, even five people waiting to board the transatlantic. All are looking to the skies because that's where the boat will come from. How many have you got on board? None, obviously. Then we'll head out and look at the next one. Not a lot going on in that one either. Okay. And four on that one. Holy mackerel. 2. Okay. All right, well, it's picking up. I mean, it's picking up at such a slow pace I should shut it down. But given it's the only way I'm going to let people across the Atlantic until I've got aircrafts, they're just going to have to deal with that. So I've got 6 on board those at the moment. And what I want to look at is my balance sheet. If we look at our water earnings, 13.5, 20.6, 3. 17, and there's still plenty of time left in the year. So it's working ish, kinda. And as these towns expand, if they expand in the right direction, then that could pan out quite nicely. And looking at Toulouse, we've got good development happening on this side of town. Are you in the catchment area of the dock, though? No, not even remotely. Well, that's a downer. What I will do, however, I don't know if this is a great idea or not, but I'm going to set it up anyway. We'll go from here to there, right? Very, very, very simple. And so this is the TOU station. Station shuttle. Yeah, there's a word that I use to describe this kind of behaviour. Right, cool. Let's buy... What do we think on there? Let's go with just one. Oh, the Landauer is... Yeah. Okay, right, yeah. We'll stick a Landauer on there because this is the latest technology. Where are we? Station shuttle. There you go. Off you go. Get to work. Now, I ought to also run through all of the other Euro road stuff to get the Landauer set up. Otherwise, we're going to be replacing it with other archaic nonsense, which isn't going to do me any good. Right. Actually, let's do it. This is the way I usually do it, right? So if I'm upgrading vehicles to the next stuff. Thanks for tuning in, Neon Sign. See you next time. So basically I'll open up everything that is on the old vehicle type. What I'd quite like is a global set all lines that are using vehicle X to use vehicle Y, right? That would be easier, because then once you've got all these open, you can close the main panel up and then just go, yes please, yes, close it. And then when you close one of these down, you've done it. Right, okay, there you go. That's my simple, successful happiness route to upgrading vehicles, and it's way faster than what I did previously. That's the dream. There are a lot of these, though, aren't there? Okay, and go. Planned stream end 6 p.m. Ooh, don't know. Just to give you some kind of thought, we're heading into the wrap up momentarily, because you can't handle more than 4 hours of me at a time. That's not healthy for anybody. But I want to get a couple of bits done just before I get that wrap up feeling underway. There we go. Yep, thank you. Good. Yeah, and a bit of this and a bit of that. Right, you're done already, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so those will replace when it suits them, and then we'll be on the next glorious. You had to say the end time. Well, no, the end time is the end time. 4 hours is my typical stream length, just in order to keep my sanity levels at their sharpest. Oh, look at this. What have we got going on here? 186 Nantes to Toulouse. I think the train's broken. The train is not broken. The train is ancient. Now, I remember seeing a message about Train 1 being out of commission. Right, you need a bit more capacity, and that will help funnel a few more people onto the transatlantic special. So let's set a replacement up on here. Not to lose. What's the best thing I've got here? The PLN. Let's make this one. Let's make this one bright yellow, right? And I think the engine will look okay bright yellow. I don't have any facts to back that up with. I just think it might look okay. And then we'll go with the compartment cars, and I'm going to want 7, 8, which will make those a more sedate, a more sane rustic grey, as much as grey is ever rustic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, It's 2.87 million. 3.13 million. Yep. Change it up as soon as you can afford it. And I'm going to do something to make sure you can afford it. No, I'm not, because I'm already at my debt ceiling. Yeah, 10 is still the max. Okay, well, you're just going to have to hang on in there, people, because we're going to need to sort that out. Okay, well, you know, the patience, I suppose, is a virtue. Now, apparently, train 1 was overdue. Let's have a look at the age of things. Right, train 1 is 29 years old and apparently overdue. Have I set this on a 25% replacement? No. Is this running something really old? Not really. It'll be the coaches. That's what it'll be, because I upgraded it. It'll be the coaches that have blown their budget there. But this thing's making so much cash, it can carry on until it falls apart. What else have we got there? Train 3 is pretty old. Train 4's oldish. What else have we got here? No, everything looks all right. How are my ships? They're all 12, 13 years old. None of them making much cash. Although one's got 5 and another's got 4. It's going in the right direction, all right? It might not be making much cash, but it's, we made 24 grand this year, up from the previous high of 20. So we are getting more. Wrong train, and you didn't set train 3 to 25% either. No, I didn't want to set it to 25%. And it's not the wrong train. Train 3 is the right train. Train 3 is the one I just did. Yes, this is the one I wanted to change. What are you saying I did wrong? I didn't set it to 25%. I know, I can do. It's not going to make any difference. I haven't got any money. This needs 3 million quid in order to change it over. But, there you go. Thanks for tuning in, Vidova. A joy to see you, basically. A joy. And I hope to see you again for the next exciting stream. I'm going to up the tempo a smidge and see if we can't powerhouse through to get the last train before I wrap up. But look at it! Oh, look at this! What I really want is to be sticking another train out on the European line, because that's going tremendously well. And I'm going to have to fill in this track soon. Otherwise, the AI cometh. Oh, hello. What's new? The San Diego electric trolley. Well, if I hadn't have just bought... yeah, I'll probably forget. How am I? I'm grand, thank you, Sasha. That's what I am. I'm decidedly grand. Say everybody. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do that as a wrap up, I think. Sorry, I'm getting stage directions from herself downstairs. She does know what she's talking about. And she made a suggestion that you might appreciate. 260 people waiting for the European main line. Holy moly, that's an underserved service. 160 waiting at Berlin. Oh man. Yeah, I just need to be able to bankroll it. Now, I don't know whether it's my income that is the reason my loan's not being extended, or whether it's the year. I'm not certain, but my annual is continually going up. So look, nope, still can't go above 10. Where are we? March. All right, I've got 2 million's worth of loan available. We will see. What's my biggest city? Okay, we can do that. That's a button I can press. Anyone want to bet before I display the answer there? Anyone want to bet on what the biggest city is? Thanks for tuning in, Ananaf. Much appreciated your contributions this evening. Just Splendid. Entrepreneur YouTuber, if you'd say so. Anyway, Berlin. Yeah, I think Berlin. I don't. Yeah, you think Paris? 2132 in Paris. I don't think so. Here we go. Let's have a look. Population. Nantes is the biggest. Nobody called that. Paris is number 2. Nantes is the biggest. How bizarre. I guess because it's the bridging point between Toulouse and Paris. But I don't know. But there you go. That's the biggest city we've got. New York is half the size. It's a surprise to me as well. But there you go. We're all surprised. We're surprised together. We collectively surprised are. Now, if only I could get the train running a bit faster, that would be delightful. But thus far, I still need the cash. I'm going to activate afterburners and get the cash in, just so that I can buy this shiny new train, because that would be a shiny place to kind of finish off for the day. Let's have a look at the routes. Routes-wise, European mainline 1.5 million. Now, there are 3 trains on there, so it's worth $500,000 per train, which is great. Toronto, Chicago, 400,000. Nantes, Toulouse, 90k, right? And we've all seen how many people are waiting for that. Although I'm now over $1 million in the bank, we're getting close. We're almost there. Almost there as far as the cash is concerned. Oh no, we're not. That was the end of the month. Come on, so close. Kernel failure is an opinion, gameplay, or overreacting. Drink what? What's going on here? The red tiger is gone mad. The red tiger has gone has lost it there a little bit. Yeah, I did Factorio. The Factorio was the first series I covered. If you ever want to, see just how bad I was when I started out doing this stuff, then by all means, go watch my original series. You'll have to go some way, but there you go. Right, we now have money enough to upgrade the Nantes to Toulouse train service, which could have a profound knock-on effect. 25%. Borrow the rest of the cash. There we go, and do it. You should now upgrade. There it is. Right, set that back to 100%. Haha, doubters. Right. Here we go. Look at this bright yellow, majestic train of justice. It's going to be quicker. This is going to make me some good, solid money. I think the yellow is possibly too much. But having played through this era of Transport Fever a few times, this train is actually not relevant. It's not current for very long. So it does get replaced quite quickly. So we'll enjoy it in all of its magnificent lemon splendor while we can. Good logo placements. I like it. Oh, anything new? Steam lorry. I've got to move to goods. I've got to move to goods. Goods is a thing I have to move to. Thanks, Mikey-O. Thank you very much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Glad to see you this evening. Hope I've kept you somewhat entertained. Look at the wheel motion on here. This is good wheel motion. Anybody who denies that is wrong. Yeah, I missed the Policy of Truth intros. Yes, me too. I like that, but I think the new bombastic intro is the wave of the future. That's the way we're gonna go. Right, we're about there, I think. Let's summarise. I want to see how much money this makes, and it better be a lot. No pressure. Come on. Talk to me. hand. 200,000. Not brilliant. Anyway, look. What you can see here is the wisdom of actually blocking out this space, because I can get a 4-track, maybe even a 6-track station in here now without having to bulldoze all of this. There will inevitably be casualties in this fashion. I don't know what Red Tiger's got going on there, but there you go. But yes, there will inevitably be casualties in building any kind of upgrade of that fashion. But hopefully, I should be able to place this without too much effort. Nottingham really is pretty big, isn't it? It's growing the wrong way, though. Oh no, it's growing the right way as well as the wrong way. It'd be good if it focused a little bit more over this side as well. If I put another... Oh, we've got a crossing there as well. No, I think that'll work. Anyway, that will wrap us up for today, folks. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, I've been Colonel Failure. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you followed for the first time this evening, thank you for following for the first time this evening. If you followed previously and turned up this evening, thank you for following and turning up this evening. What else can I say here? Yeah, I'm going to chop this up and make it slightly more progress oriented and stick it up on that there YouTube. Equally, I will be back on Twitch in a couple of days with a different game, but I'll be back on Twitch. If you just like, hanging out and doing the usual Twitch stuff, then you'll probably enjoy that. If not, then stay tuned. I always try and advertise my streams before I do them. So a good thing to do is follow along on Twitter if you do such things, because that's where you can find out very late term in the day. Following, obviously, you'll get a notification. To those who've contributed this evening, who've sent a donation in, you guys are the real heroes, and I appreciate it very much indeed. So I'm gonna start name checking everybody who's posting. So Sasha1105, thank you very much. Vargan, always good to see you. Red Tiger, not sure if you've got a microchip loose, but thank you. Rupert, thanks very much for the donation. Thanks for tuning in. Pix, your Pixelator is obviously a regular. He's always here. Trainsman, what am I going to be streaming? It's a game I've been talking about streaming for playing for quite some time. I'm going to start on stream. You'll have to tune in and find out, but I will advertise it in advance, so that will kind of spoil it in advance. Who else have we got here? Valhallagic. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm glad you found it entertaining. KJ3400, you have a good evening. Fused, thanks for tuning in. Ian, lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Red Tide, done you. Natsumi, thank you very much for tuning in. Sanjay, I've done. General Jake, salute to you, sir. Blitzen McSnab, the double-headed steam train is coming, I assure you. Fly Daily's mid-testicle, lovely. Thank you for tuning in. Twitch account 1111111. Go. You've been here for like more time than you needed to be anyway. QNX Monkey, laters. Lithuania guy. See you soon. Anybody new? Last chance. If you want a name check, type now or forever hold your peace. Varesk, thank you for watching. Seaman Stains, child. Napui, what a great name. Thank you very much for watching this evening. Undisclosed Power, lovely to see you. You also want a double-headed steam train. Just don't make that a thing, please. Jay Turner, connect England and France with a boat. I will. Dutch Light Cheer, exclamation mark Dutch. Trainsman 54, yes, thank you. Turtleneck, no. Good man, Turtleneck. Venkulutku, I like it. Joseph Durnall, Rad Vintage. Okay. Okay. I can't keep up. Thanks, M Swear. Nice, like it. It could be menswear. Muddy EDG, thank you very much. Hadley 1983, thank you for tuning in. Danielu Swan, thank you for tuning in. Rog 60 from Bad Company, thank you for tuning in. Pea Shoot O'Feeve. Don't know, but what a great name. Thanks for watching. Right, that's it. I've gone. Nova Weil has been sat there all the time downstairs offering tips and suggestions. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going. I'm off. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm going to put back up the Goldfish Bowl of Terror. Which is there. Yes, it will be on YouTube. Yes, it will. That didn't work. There you go. Yes, it did. See, it's now counting down, but I'm still here. See, I can still talk. Pea Shoot of Eve. Pea Shoot of Eve. Okay, fair enough. Good. Right, I'm off. Cheerio, gang. Catch you soon. Save the game, save the game, save the game. Don't forget to save the game, save the game, save the game, save the game. Kind of important. Save the game. Save the game.